see if I get it.
Because Murphy's not our friend.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Hail and well met. Good morning. My name is John Welker, Vice President of RPG Research. This is our Extra Life 25-hour gaming. We would only be 24 hours, but it is daylight savings time. Aha!
Yeah.
And daylight saving time ends today. We gain an hour of night.
I request the hour that we go forward to be the hour I get to sleep.
No sleep for you. Breaks will be taken, meals will be eaten. We will try to be as safe as humanely possible, despite the fact that I am your stereotypical evil dungeon master.
You're not evil.
He's just a killer GM.
You're just
Yes.
chaotic.
People call me killer GM, but I have never killed a player.
You're
Not
more
once.
like lawful chaotic.
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Okay. We are going to be running Ghosts of Saltmarsh, and we will be running the just the first 3 original modules. Actually, we're going to be skipping 2 of the modules in Saltmarsh to stick with the U1, 2, and 3 modules. U1 being The Sinister Secret of Saltmarsh, U2, Danger at Dunwater, and then finally U3, The Final Enemy. We will be doing a level jump before U3 to make sure everybody's at least the minimum level to stay alive. But, you know, they may need the levels. If they're smarter than I am, they will survive longer.
Is that a barb at the fact that you've died playing this campaign?
I have never died playing this campaign.
Have you played it?
No.
It's always that. Yeah, Joe.
I've always been the dungeon master.
Exactly.
I've been dungeon master for 40 plus years. All right, anyways, as I said, I'm John Welker, Vice President of RPG Research. On my right, we have the founder and president of RPG Research. Please say hello. That's not sign language for
Yes, sign language for hello is waving.
but it's not sign language for Hawk Robinson. There you go. An hour later.
No, I have 14 letters. That's when it's an hour later.
Well, I do my full name. I don't even know how many letters.
Yeah.
I've never counted.
That's not middle name. That's just 14 letters.
Okay. So we're going to be starting
Long name
chapter of
competition.
Saltmarsh. To our left, we have
Shane Dean, volunteer, GM trainee, all-around cheerleader, Go RPG.
So Shane. Let's talk about your character real quick. What is your character's name?
His name is Mylor, Mylor. It's a medium-sized humanoid human. He's a wizard, and his temper kind of got the better of him one day because his father was kind of one of those pressuring people because he's the head of the Wizards Guild.
Okay.
And he,
Before you get too much deeper
yes.
into that, I'm going to ask you some specific questions of things I need. What is your armor class?
11 or 14 if I cast mage armor.
Okay. And what is your you're wearing robes?
Yes.
Okay. What is your background?
Excuse me.
Do you have a background on your character sheet?
Would it be apprentice?
Could be. Can I see your character sheet real quick and I'll tell you where it's at? Alright. Medium human neutral. Yes, your apprentice is your background.
Okay.
Well, that's weird. Actually, I don't call that a background. That's just your level. Back in first edition, we had level titles. So his character actually has, which is based on the characters were all picked from the 25 pre-gens that were available in the first adventure, Sinister Secret of Saltmarsh, which is basically had the stats lines for them, and their names. And levels had names, so apprentice. So you're going to need to choose a background.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and go through the list here, and I have to give you some information, additional information about the salt marsh one.
Okay.
We will come back to backgrounds in a moment. Let's get the rest of the other things I need. Okay. What is your passive perception?
10.
And your passive insight?
I am not seeing it on the character sheet.
Passive perception is the third one down after the strength, dex, con.
No, but passive insight is, are you trained insight? Does it say trained in insight at all?
Doesn't look like it.
All right. We may have to at some point give you blank character sheets and make a better character sheet. What is, so it doesn't say so it would be 10 plus your wisdom modifier, so I guess your passive insight would be 10.
Yeah.
All right. Armor class, how many hit points do you have?
16.
All right. Now, you introduce yourself and who your character is.
Okay, my name is Dylan King. I am a volunteer with RPG Research. New and excited, and I'm very happy to be here. And my character is Griff. He is a human, a human paladin.
Okay. What's your armor class?
17.
Just 17. You don't have shield choices or anything like that.
It says. He doesn't say he has a shield, but it has options for one-handed or two-handed use of his long sword.
Okay, so you probably don't even wear a shield. What? You wear a splint mail?
Splint mail?
We'll have to put your background in a little later. What's your passive perception?
10.
And so your passive insight is probably the same unless you're trained in insight.
No.
How many hit points do you have? Had?
19.
19. Okay. And I'm sure I'm missing all kinds of things I normally like to write down in here, but I'm not going to worry about it. And we have, on the very end,
Danielle Whitworth. And I am the secretary of RPG Research. And I am playing Tin Bar. And she is a humanoid dwarf. Awful neutral.
Okay. Nobody's evil, are they?
No.
Nope.
Okay, I don't allow that. What is your class?
My armor class?
No, your class. What are you? Are you a fighter? Dwarf is a race.
I haven't woke
You
up
played
yet.
5th edition before.
Yes. It does not say on here, but I know it says on the
Can I
front
see your
sheet.
character sheet then, real quick?
Yeah, here, pass that. I know it says on the inside of the first page because that's where I found it. Of the other part. I think she's a fighter, based on what I'm looking at.
Wow. These are very interesting character sheets, so to speak. Do I need to look in the other book?
If you pull open that book.
Citizens of Saltmarsh?
Yep, and you open the first 2 pages. It should say there.
All right. Class. Ooh, this is good. I can use this as my,
Roster.
yeah, I can use this for part of my roster stuff. All right.
Yeah, it's not a real character sheet, Hawk.
You are a fighter and you're wearing half plate. All right.
I have an AC of 16.
On the character sheets they have in front of them, it doesn't tell them what their class is.
What? Oh, no, these aren't character sheets. These are just the base info that they're supposed to transfer over. Did you copy the character sheets?
Oh, wait, here's a 10-bar character sheet already filled out.
Yeah, there's 5 that are filled out, or that are all fighters. The rest are not.
Here's 10-bar. Let's go ahead and add that down.
Yeah, well, one's a rogue, I think, that's filled out.
Yep.
Thank you.
Did you get a bunch of make a bunch of blanks?
No, I didn't do that yet.
Okay.
I suddenly had somebody telling me it's time to go live.
Yeah. Okay.
It's funny how that happens.
Roll my okay, I have my passive insight and passive perception.
Okay, I will ask for those in just a second. Jolyn.
Did it blow up?
Does it say why?
Wow.
All right. Well, that's... I'm going to have to give you guys some character sheets. Meanwhile, look through your player's handbook and choose your backgrounds. I have additional things to give you on your backgrounds.
I don't think I need to choose my backgrounds. I think I have them.
You have it on yours?
And just the traditional 5e backgrounds.
Well, good point. Traditional 5e backgrounds, plus you can be a fisher. You can be a marine. And
Well, maybe I don't have background.
a smuggler. So here's the Salt Marsh backgrounds. And I will hand out another Salt Marsh book just so that everybody has another alternate. There you go. Who's got the Salt Marsh book? Okay, so what page is that book on?
This is on 29.
29. So
Is when
open to
it
page
starts.
29 and you can look up your backgrounds to add to your characters while I get some character sheets printed. There you go. These are the printed versions, so I will just hand you these. Spellcaster. We have one spellcaster, right?
Yes.
And I only need 2 character sheets, so... Oh, wait a minute, I got 2 spellcasters. So why don't you take one of those? That
That's
whole
so
pack?
weird.
Well, I'm a paladin. I don't think I'm a spellcaster.
You will cast spells eventually.
Okay. Sounds good.
Well, technically, you will have the capability to cast spells later. Whether or not you choose to do so will be a decision you'll actually have to make on your own.
Right.
All right. Congratulations, people. You're seeing the first part of character creation with a lot of the guesswork already taken out of. You don't have to figure out their points, hit points, and all that kind of stuff because they are mostly pre-filled in.
Oh wait, I do have my background filled in.
What's your background?
Soldier,
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
quartermaster.
All right. So if you have your background already plugged in, then you will notice that there are some changes to your background based on here.
No, I think this is part of it. It looks like it is right. That this is a Salt Marsh character.
soldier. It's an open secret, at least among the old-timers in town, that Gellin Primewater runs the biggest smuggling. Do you have that information
No.
on your? Okay. See, like I said, there's additional information for people that have
Okay.
Saltmarsh characters. which
So I
are-
don't get to copy it?
Yeah, you get a copy it. I wasn't just going to read it to you, but you want to copy it? I need you to read it out loud, because it's information that
Okay.
everybody will get to know.
So,
When everybody's got that done, please let me know so I can start reading the introduction. Since I have all 3 copies of The Sinister Secret of Saltmarsh out to you guys, I can't start reading.
many retired soldiers of the Kingoish army made their home in the southern reaches, and you are no different. You might have served some time as a member of the town guard. Regardless of whether you did so, you have several friends amongst their ranks. The captain, guard, Elander Fireborn is friendly towards fellow veterans and is willing to make time to meet with you if the need is urgent. At your option, you can also own a small plot of land in the farm side.
All right, do you own that small plot of land or what?
Sure.
Okay, make a note of it.
Okay.
Now, Sinister Secret of Saltmarsh has, the Ghost of Saltmarsh has an entire intrigue system of things that are happening, political stuff that can be delved into. We will be minimizing the political aspects of the Saltmarsh campaign in order to save approximately a month. Because we only have 25 hours to do all 3 pieces. So that will save us a little bit of extra time there. All right, so that's a dwarf fighter. So we have a fighter, a paladin, and a wizard. Good. What is your armor class?
16.
And you are wearing?
Half plate, I think. No, chainmail.
Chainmail, okay.
Well, it says half plate there, and it says chainmail here.
It says half plate on your character sheet here. Can I mark on this?
I've never seen half plate.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Copy.
So what are you still looking up?
I'm just looking at a couple
I
of
don't
little
know.
things.
There's nothing
No.
else to look at because I
No,
got
I'm
to have
just
the book
looking-
back.
I'm looking at the soldier stuff, and I'm just not seeing.
There's nothing. Okay, if it's the, I have all 3 copies out here. Yep. So there's nothing else about the soldier except that everything else about the soldier is found in the player's handbook.
Okay, apparently it's Extra Life having issues with their site, so it's not just us.
10 bar,
System's gone down.
Mylar, and Griff. There it is.
Okay, this one everyone knows. It's an open secret amongst the old-timers in the town that Gellin Primewater runs the biggest smuggling operation in this section of the coast. You have contacts with him and his organization, enabling you to request an audience with him as necessary. Okay,
Right.
and that's it. So
Yep,
can you pass that?
that's all there is to it. Everything else you want to know about your background is in the player's handbook. That's just the extra information you get for being in Saltmarsh. All right.
I chose the shipwright background.
Okay. So please read the public knowledge information that the shipwright background would tell people.
Okay. the descriptions here. Mm-hmm. You have sailed into war on the decks of great ships, patching their holes with soup bowls and prayers. You once helped build a fishing vessel that single-handedly saved a town from starvation. You have seen a majestic prow in your dreams that you have not been able to replicate in wood. Since childhood, you have loved the water and have been captivated by the many vessels that traveled on it. I have a feature called I'll Patch It, which, provided you have carpenter tools and wood, you can perform repairs on water vehicles. Restoring a number of hit points to the hull by 5 times your proficiency modifier.
Okay. Danielle, what is Tinbor's hit points?
Tinbor's hit points are...
Tin bar. 10 bar.
10
10,
bar.
not 10.
26.
Okay.
And one more thing I did not see at the bottom here. As a shipwright, I have ties to one figure, local leader in the town. It says to roll for it, so I'm going to roll for it. Gellin Primewater. I have contact and have done work for Gellin Primewater in the past.
Okay. Gellin Prime Water. What is 10 bar's passive perception?
14.
And your insight?
12.
And do you get a contact from your list? Somebody that was...
Yeah. Eleander Fireborn, the old soldier.
Fireborn. All right. Shane, what is your background?
Excuse me. I have it here. Oh yeah, I'm a sage.
Okay. And your connection?
The wizard Kelladek hired me to help with a few of his projects. Wasn't a kind master, but he paid well enough. He helped me organize a set of ancient books, identify potions, and verify the authenticity of several alchemical recipes. Since been discharged from his service. Kelladek was always cool towards me, but he had some business dealings with the charismatic merchant Gellin Primewater. I have dined in Gellin's mansion a few times, and he has mentioned that he sometimes needs help identifying some of the odds and ends his crews bring back to port.
All right.
I should probably note that down. Huh?
Yeah, note down anything that you need to note down.
That is the same person that I have a tie to.
So you have ties to Gillian and Kendrick. Am I right?
Kelladek. Wizard Kelladek and Gellin Primewater.
All right. Gellin Primewater is a well-spoken, dapper old gentleman with a neatly trimmed beard and a fancy wardrobe. Gellin has made his fortune. Did you say it was an open secret that he was a smuggler?
Yeah, it's an open secret.
Okay.
Extra Life's entire website is in French right now. You hear me, Hawk?
What?
Extra Life's entire website is in French right now.
Yeah, that's what they said on Twitter. All their sites are down. They've gotten completely overloaded, whether they're being attacked or just too much traffic to know. So yeah, they're all down. That's too bad.
All right. So, yeah, Gellin made his fortune through smuggling. And he seeks to keep his smuggling cartel functioning with little interference as possible, having a seat on the council. He is the wealthiest man in town. Now, Saltmarsh is a nondescript fishing village tucked away on the southern coast of the Kingdom of Keeland. For several generations, Keeland has a formidable military power. Its superior cavalry and bold knights push the kingdom's borders outward to the north, west, and east. Each successful campaign increased both the crown's wealth and power, and each one in turn drew the kingdom's attention even further north. The southern coast of the region of Keeland remains a backwater. Let's get to character people that I want to talk to you about any. Keeland Tower, this three-story tower, is home to the town's resident sage and wizard, Keeland the Unspoken. Dusky skin, bald head, and bright red silk turban, not to mention his height of nearly 7 feet, make him an unmistakable figure in town. He came to town years ago from Ket, a distant kingdom held in a mix of contempt, mistrust, and fear by the locals. Rumors around town claim that speaking his name aloud allows Keeling to eavesdrop on a conversation for a short time. Anybody else? I need to give you more information on element Pridewater. All right. There are a couple factions. I'll just give you a really tight brief example of the factions. Saltmarsh's future rests in the hands of 3 factions that compete for supremacy. 2 of these factions represent opposite sentiments that had grown in town in recent years. The third is a secret organization. These factions struggle to play out the daily lives and townsfolk political maneuvers to Saltmarsh's town. The traditional factions an alliance of the prominent fishing families and merchants in town, along with the workers who rely on the industries for a living. Traditionals remember the terrible times during the Sea Prince's raids and have no desire to see the Crown's ambitions lead to war. Smugglers who operate in the area tend to be traditionalists. Loyalists consist of newcomers who arrived from the north reaches of Keeland. Loyal to the king, Cambros Scotti, they feel the town should focus on becoming useful assets to the Crown and value the good of the kingdom before the good of the region. The town guard, the dwarves, and local farmers are generally loyalists. Eldraine Fireborn is one of the loyalists. Elder fought in the Royal Army of Keeland, where he earned a name driving the wild things of the Dreadwood away from the settled lands. Elander suffered a tremendous injury to his leg in a battle against an owlbear and now walks with a finely carved wooden peg. Despite his injury and advanced age, the burly captain of the Saltmarsh Town Guard remains an imposing figure. Elander is a local celebrity thanks to the facilities with languages. Now we start our adventure where all adventures in early Dungeons & Dragons began, in a tavern. The Wicker Goat, bearing the dubious honor of being the oldest tavern in town, the Wicker Goat is owned by Lenkus Kurid, a retired officer of the Kiosh army who caters to the dwarven miners and town guard.
What's his name one more time?
His name is Lankus, Lankus, Kurid, and he is human. Now, for 2 decades, the haunted house near Saltmarsh has sat, its ill repute festering. You have heard several rumors about it. One is that for years, the tales of the haunted house... This is... I'll assign each one of these rumors to one of you. So, for Tenbar... For years, the tales of the haunted house near Saltmarsh have circulated through the region. Though most of the stories are rightfully taken as warning to avoid the place, Rumors persist of a great treasure hidden in the walls. What relics and other valuables did the old alchemist keep in the creaking floorboards and cracked plaster walls of his home? Mylor, the mage, has heard that alchemists lived in a hermit's life with few visitors and fewer friends. But a young messenger once emerged from the house with the story of a grand library containing countless tomes. Retelling of the messenger's tale have varied over the years, with the most popular versions suggesting the alchemist had discovered a method of transforming base metals into gold. Now, our Griff the Paladin has heard, it cannot stand an unholy place so close to civilization. These accounts of wailing and flashing lights disturb the mind and heart. Let any abandoned edifice rot in obscurity so long as the dead leave it alone. But how can one let stand a harbor for evil? The house must be cleansed of its otherworldly occupants. Now, in recent times, there have been reports of fearsome hauntings, horrible shrinks, and eerie lights emanating from the dismal place. Now, even the bravest of the Erisins dare not approach the house. This is 4 miles east of the Salas, just inline of the old coast road, stands the haunted house. Until 20 years, it had been the residence of an aged alchemist of sinister reputation. Even then, locals avoided the house because of the owner's mysterious activities. Indeed, such is the reputation of the house, the fields around it through prime agriculture land remain untended and rank with weeds. You're in the bar because there is a man there who is a regular drunk, and he says he knows some information about what has happened or what can be found there because he says he's been there. He is waiting at the main bar for you. Do you approach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Shane, can I get sticky notes?
Yes, you may.
Ah, good sir. You care to buy me a drink?
Depends. What are you drinking?
What can you afford?
I don't know if I have any money. But
I'll buy him a drink. I have money.
all right.
An ale?
Just some ale.
An ale would be excellent.
How much is ale?
4 copper pieces.
Oh, geez, I have to do math already.
Now, most people buy me a drink because they are listening to my tales. Are you such things, or are you just a generous dwarf?
I would love to hear some tales of what has transpired when you went up to the mansion.
Ah, it was a grave and scary night. The storms were whipping the sea, and the clouds roiled in. I was only there looking for shelter, mind you. But I wandered into the back door of the house a couple years before. I needed shelter, maybe some food. And encouraged by the prospect of free wine in the cellar, I started to descend the stairs. Then I heard ghastly shrieks and piercing wails. I must tell you, I turned back. But not before the hordes of the ghosts came up the stairs to the scullery. Or maybe it was a vampire. I can't remember. My mind is clouded. Ah, I'm so thirsty. What about another beverage?
I do actually have some money, so I will also buy him an ale, if it keeps the story going.
Ah, yes, it was a vampire, and he was felled by his ghostly brides. I barely escaped with my life. Fortunately for me, I did have my holy symbol on me. A mug of ale.
You say a vampire is in this house.
Well, it could have been a ghoul. I'm not sure. I'm not a religious man myself. But it was a horrifying monster. And his brides with him were obviously ghosts as they came railing up at me. He had fangs so long he had to almost unhinge his jaw in order to bite at me. And the ghosts, not just their clothes were gossamer. I could see straight through them. The beating hearts under their ghastly form. So, with this information, do you guys do anything to prep for your journey to the haunted house?
How much do we know about, like, the traditional weaknesses of vampires?
Excellent question. Being great adventurers, you have, of course, explored tomes such as the Monsters and Creatures Guide, a young adventurer's guide. So you can tell me what you know about vampires.
All right. So. Alone, vampires are a formidable enemy. Clever and cunning, they may use charm to sway mortals to their service or spy unseen in one of their shape-changing forms. They are fierce fighters, moving with alarming speed and delivering a deadly bite with their sharp fangs. Even when your weapons land solid blows, the vampire's ability to regenerate pulls victory further from your grasp. But worse, these fearsome creatures surround themselves with loyal servants, both their own spawn and other undead, who protect their master at any cost. Vampires can exist forever, draining the blood of their living and infesting surrounding lands with the aura of their evil presence. Their eternal scourge can only be ended by the courage and strength of a mighty adventurer. They have shape-shifting abilities to transform into bats. They can call hordes of bats and rats to do their bidding. They have a magical charm to them. And when injured, they can convert into a cloud of mist that will reach their coffin. Sunlight, running water are the greatest weaknesses of a vampire.
Okay. So these are the local myths that you know about vampires. Now, he does tell you a couple details of the place. He tells you that he came in the back door. He noticed a nearby well. There's a kitchen and a scullery, and a passage that leads from the back door to the rest of the house. And he admits he hasn't seen much more than that. You ask him any more pressing questions, try to get more details, or anything else like that, or are you satisfied with his story?
I'd ask him how the house is faring. Because we could see it from afar, but when he was inside, was it faring well?
It's decrepit and run down. I mean, it's been almost 20 years. I'm not sure that it would have changed much from then. Maybe a little more decrepit, maybe a little more run down.
I would ask, how far did he get into the house from where he entered? Like in a
Went
matter
to a
of
hallway.
a matter of feet or so.
I don't know, 20, 30 feet. I'm not sure.
So he didn't get very far.
Well, I got into the hallway, then I went to, I think, the right. There was a kitchen, and it was a fairly decent-sized place. And I went across there to the scullery, and then the stairs down towards the cellar, but I didn't make it down the stairs because that's when the monsters came out after me.
Right.
A horde of ghosts, I'm telling you. Did I mention the fangs like daggers?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Terrible things.
I need another ale.
I'll pay for this one.
Okay. Everybody shares the load. Hey ho, a melody oil soul. A pirate's life for me. And though I've never actually been on the sea, but hey, it's a good song. Any prep work people want to do, or ask any more questions?
I think I'm ready to go.
I think I am ready as well.
I think I've pretty much heard all I need to. So.
Now, are you going to go tonight or wait until the morning?
Morning.
Yeah, I think we should wait until.
All right. Obviously, you've had a long night already.
Have a good breakfast first, and then we'll go.
Everybody
Oh,
knows the
it's
paladin was out wenching,
Philip,
because that's perfectly within character.
I was very good. I said my prayers, went to bed.
All right. So, the next morning, the road to the house winds through a rocky coastal terrain, offers a view of the sea below. Low clouds press upon you. Occasional patches of sunlight appear out over the water. Stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of the churning salt water. Curious town folks are following along you. It's almost a picnic-like atmosphere, a little celebration things. People are all cheerful and happy, and they got little picnic baskets. They're following the great heroes as they go off to explore the things. A kid comes up to the paladin in his shiny armor, which he actually cleaned once a month. Hey, wait, you're going to the haunted house?
Indeed we are, young boy.
What you gonna do when you get there?
Look around and find things.
See if these monsters are anything to worry about.
You believe they're monsters?
Well, that's what we're going to find out.
Wow. Another lady says, yeah, once you clear out the monsters, what are you going to do then? How about you, great wizard? What are you going to do?
Study and learn how this could have happened, and perhaps put up protection so that these sort of things don't happen in the future.
Ooh, then maybe somebody can buy the house. But who's the owner? The owner's been dead for 20 years.
I guess it would be up to the town council to decide such a thing.
Oh, okay, well that makes sense.
Up to me, we level the land and start over. Too much evil going into that place.
Yes, it's terrifying to think of what horrible creatures could be in there. And you hear rumors of things that you heard in the town about it being haunted, about alchemists there. I heard there's so much gold in there, you could sink a ship. I heard he didn't have great treasures, but he had every book written. That's stupid. Every book written, it had to fill at least 2 houses, not just one. I heard there were giant animals that would sneak up on you and tear you to pieces. Oh, that's hogwash. Ain't nothing in there bigger than a bear. And
It'd be hard to get in and out if it was bigger than a bear.
As you approach the house, you see it coming into view. The townsfolk go grim-faced and retreat back towards Saltmarsh. Their joyous cheers, as closer they get, starts getting less and less. Less questions get asked. The festival mood fades ways away. And eventually, it's just the three of you. And the decrepit house sits on the highest ground in the area. Around it, a stone wall has crumbled in many places, exposing the interior grounds. An ornate metal gate lies open the end of the road, swaying slightly in the wind. Wild flora grows throughout the inner yard, but all the years cannot hide the evidence of a well-tended garden that once sat here. Near the house, the rotten wooden roof of a water well rises out of the tall grass. Now, if you look at this map here, that's the road there. The cliff faces over there. You can see the garden walls around there. Mm-hmm. And right underneath his book is the well.
Oh, okay.
So, go ahead and place your miniatures over there on the road. You can go anywhere you want on the map. But that right there is your facing the gate. And it is ornate metal, wrought iron swaying slightly in the wind. The house is 3 stories tall, or at least 2 stories in an attic. The stone wall is 6 feet tall, more or less encloses the garden. The house, it looks like it's about 35 feet tall on ground level to roof peak. It's gabled and has several holes where shingles are missing. How do you approach?
Well, the man at the bar said he went in through the back. Perhaps we should make our way around.
But that didn't turn out very well for him, did it?
Well, that's true. I guess he ran into some foul creatures.
Although maybe we could find a different entrance than he did.
Well, we could always try the front door. I mean, it's right there.
It's true. You think there might be something waiting for us?
Probably. We should always be on our guard here.
That's
There's
fair.
something waiting for us in every room.
Well,
Or at least we should assume that.
I think that's wise decisions. Can Griff go up to just inside of the gate?
Okay.
And he will start off using his divine sense. As an action, Griff knows the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of him that does not have total cover.
Okay. There appears to be no celestials, undead, or anything within 60 feet of you that don't have total cover.
Okay.
You do notice more of the garden area over there. A single road bush has overgrown the wall and choked out most other plants.
Well, I'm going to cast Mage Armor and then get up next to Griff.
Is it a living rose bush?
It is a living rose bush. It even has a few flowers on it. Since you're looking more closely at it, give me a investigation or a survival check, whichever one you feel is more appropriate to you.
He will do some survival. Natural 20.
All right. Some large animal has obviously made a burrow under the rose bush. You can see where the entrance of the animal's entry is.
Some kind of beast is living in that bush. Perhaps it's best not to disturb it for now.
Yeah.
I think we have enough to worry about with the ghosts. I don't think we need beasts snapping at our heels.
And it doesn't seem to be. I'm gonna move up. I would have moved up with you. It doesn't seem to be causing a problem right now. And once we clear it out, if we lay claim to this place for a while, which we'd have to in order to secure it, until the council can have a say.
Yes. We can deal with it then.
Perhaps once we get rid of the ghosts, we can bring some help. People might be more willing once they know the place isn't haunted anymore.
That's certainly true. Well, then, shall we try the front door?
Okay.
Lead on, Holy Knight.
He will.
All right, so the knight's up front on the doorstep,
Bam.
and is everybody like that far apart, or are you going to come up closer
No,
before he
I'm
opens
gonna
the door?
come up. Yeah.
There.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I'd be behind
Like here.
the squishy.
Okay. So like right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Now go ahead and remove that piece of paper from there. All right, and you can. I'll just come over and adjust it as appropriate.
You worry back.
I don't want to expose as much as that you can actually see.
Ow.
Now you'll see that there's a passage going down that way. See that goes that way. Goes down that way a little bit. See, there you go.
Ow.
The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. To your left, a corridor leads into the west wing of the house. The walls are bare and bits of smashed furniture lie upon the floor. Ahead of you, another corridor leads towards the rear of the house. A staircase on the eastern wall climbs to the next story, reaching it at a balcony that overlooks the entrance hall. The balcony does compass all the way from the left. It's directly in front of you, the balcony covers, and on your left-hand side, facing this way. This is towards me is north.
Okay.
I should have brought my rose compass, and I have one of those metal compass coin roses, and I could put that down right there. Did I bring that? No, I don't think I did. I gotta remember to start bringing that. Darn it. My brain is itching, saying, I think I have it. Nope, okay. So, staircase east wall climbs to the next story, reaching a balcony that overlooks the entrance hall along its north and west sides. The stairs appear safe to climb, though the balcony rail is broken in several places. Under the stairs, at the north end of the hall, a third corridor leads east.
So there's a corridor that leads east. At the top of the stairs, or at the...
No, under the stairs.
Under the stairs, okay.
So where that gap is right there, that's where it is. The stairs actually come into there. That shadow area, that's a balcony. The
Got it.
balcony also covers the same 5 foot on the west wall there. Do you do anything before you go in, or do you just enter? You see that there are 2
following your
windows
lead.
there. They're obviously broken.
I will, now that I can see into the room a little bit more, I will do Divine Sense again.
Huh. According to the shadow on the map, it's afternoon.
Huh.
I just noticed that that the shadows have the sunlight over here, so that means it's afternoon according to the map.
Could be a full moon.
So John, what I think we'll do, as far as we're listening to how you did the lead-in, when we do your Tier 3 training, we'll start with the political version side of this, all the setup for it.
Right.
That you're not doing. I'll GM you guys through that so you get to experience that. And then when you actually get to the house, we'll just fast forward through it as though you did it, with the clues and the info from that, then jump back to deal with the council and all the politics, and we'll just play when it's
All the
just
political
two of you,
parts,
we'll
yeah.
just play the political parts for you. That will be a starting point, then we'll get more complicated stuff with the others. How does
Okay.
that sound?
Yeah, that'd be great.
It fills those gaps literally.
All right. So, you're at the door.
Yep.
Climbed up the stone steps. The creaky haunted house waits in front of you.
Step inside. Just
The floor goes as you take your first step in there.
Pull me up to the back view. I'm gonna try and stay like this, even if we're like staggered, but so that way I'm pulling up the rear at all times. So that way when you guys move in the mini.
It's not completely dark in here. It is depopulated and damp with, looks like there's mold somewhere. The woodwork is generally rotten. Cobwebs are dust and thick. A little bit of rubbish. Some plaster. The ceiling's about 10 feet high. The door, the single door, 5 foot wide, 7 feet tall. Illumination is bright on the ground floor from things coming in from the light, but there's plenty of dark shadows. Creepy places, like obviously dark shadows under the stairs.
moving just a little bit more. Maybe another 5 feet. Keeping an eye out.
Okay. I'm going to come in beside him.
Okay.
And I'm going to strike up a torch. And then I'm going to cast Mage Hand and kind of center the torch in the room. Light it up better.
Okay.
Here, this would be my torch right now.
Ooh, I think I dumped too hard.
I think you dumped too hard too.
All right.
I think I kicked the hornet's nest.
We'll use this for your torch.
Hey, look, it's a flying torch.
I have a Mage Hand spell marker in here, but since you're holding a torch, I thought that would be better.
That works.
Hopefully Mage Hand is in here. Anyways.
If not, I think it's in the box of the dragons if that's still in your car.
No, the box of the dragons I left at home because I didn't need any dragons. Okay, so you got your little torch
No,
there
we're not
flying
fighting
along.
a dragon, at least.
Remember how long you can move, how far? And now I do believe Mage Hand is a concentration spell, correct?
I believe you're correct. I'm going to double check here real quick, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Otherwise, it would make a very poor use of carrying your torch. I have to cast it every round as it keeps falling out of the sky. Okay, anyways. So it kind of lights it up in there. It crackles and sputters in the poor air. And
Actually, it's not concentration. It only lasts for a minute, though.
okay, so you can hold that torch for 1 minute.
Yep.
What I would do is like, okay, I got Mage Hand in there. It's a cantrip, so recast, recast, recast. Keep catching it. All right.
Do some juggling.
Yeah.
So, does lighting up the torch, do we see anything more interesting in the room, or a just better view of what we already saw?
Okay, well, give me an intelligence investigation check or wisdom survival check, whichever one you think is going to be best for you.
Oh, I think investigation, because I get +5 to investigation. Oh, geez. Well, that's a big whopping 11, so...
All right. Well, you find 2 sets of recently made humanoid tracks. One set of tracks travels from the entryway towards
Pallet.
straight back. I mean, yeah, straight through.
Okay.
The second one leads from the foot of the stairs along the western corridor. So through there. So from the from the stairs down to the west, which is over here.
From the bottom of the stairs?
Yep.
Oh, so...
The second one leads away from the foot of the stairs and along the western corridor that way. And then you have one that leads from the front door straight ahead.
Well, it seems we have 2 options.
I do want to warn you before you start talking.
Oh.
I'm going to assume that you're in character. But if you use your character voices, that's going to help a lot. I'm also going to assume that if you open a drawer and look in it, that's part. You have to tell me exactly what you're looking for. If you open a drawer and I tell you there's piles of papers and stuff in there, then that's all the information you know. Now, if I go through the papers and I look under the paper, or I check underneath the drawer, then you might find something else. But if you don't look, then you won't find.
Okay.
So be precise in your descriptions of what you're doing and what you're looking at.
So, if you move, I'm gonna go around because I imagine that nothing's gonna be coming from the thing, and I'm gonna peek under the stairs.
Okay. Under the stairs, you find a broken chair. Looks like it used to be a rocking chair, but it's been smashed and somebody swept it up underneath there decades ago. It's now completely covered in cobwebs. You also notice that the hallway does lead down the hallway there. Since you can probably see more of the hallway, I will show you hallway. You're coming down and looking out. You can probably only see it about there, though.
Okay. And would I see any further down this hallway?
Yeah, you see where it goes up there and churns. I'll just take that off there. And you can, since you passed by, you would have saw down that hallway.
I was just going to ask, although, could I take a look or peek down that hallway too? So, good reveal. Either way, I'm just going to... What's in there?
Okay. You'll notice there's a doorway off to your left, a little bit further down, another doorway, and all the way down to the end of the hallway is a doorway. You can see
Where
the
did the
hallway
drag
here.
marks
You
go to?
can't see down there. The footprints
Or
came up
footprints.
here and went all the way down the hallway, it looks like.
Okay.
Now that you're aware of where to look for them.
Can we tell if these are recent footprints, or is that beyond our wheel set?
Well, I don't have a ranger on the party.
Right, okay.
And nobody's got those extra perceptions. And kind of hard to tell in footprints
Yeah.
and dust.
Okay.
On the moon, there are footprints that have been there for decades.
Right, right. That's what I thought. Just wanted to...
But it does look relatively recent
Okay, okay.
because it couldn't be decades. The dust would have filled them in by now. So they couldn't be more than weeks, days,
All right. I'm going to
10 minutes ago. Who
I'm
knows?
going to go ahead and recall my torch right now.
Just now.
And
You're gonna hold it now that we've moved
Yeah.
around. It's probably coming.
I just kind of wanted to light up the whole room, but
Okay.
I reserve to write to Mage Hand it in the future.
Just be careful of who you mage hand.
You only have the weight of 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we got some movement over here and movement over there. What do we want to investigate first? Oh.
Where did that come from?
Wind, maybe? Probably the wind.
Let's go down the one to the west.
All right.
So I'm gonna take up the rear again.
I'll take the first few steps in. Do you wanna come in the middle?
Yeah. Yep.
Does anything jump out at me as I kind of creak into the hallway?
It's just dark, a little dreary. I mean, it's darker than the other room because obviously there's no windows here.
I'm also like looking behind me, and I'm a dwarf, so I have dark vision of 60 feet.
Okay.
So I'm looking kind of like between them, and then I'll look behind, and I'll look between, and I'll look behind.
I will come up. Is there any noticeable like furniture or big broken things in the hallway?
Nothing in the hallway. The hallway looks like just an empty hallway leading into the darkness.
I will come up to this first door. Check to see if it's locked.
Follow.
It does not appear locked. When you turn the knob, it turns.
I'll open it about a quarter of the way in and give a peek in, just a cursory glance.
Do you have the ability to see in the dark?
I don't. I probably don't see anything then.
As you open the door, suddenly there's a loud, and something comes rushing out at you.
Would I know what it is?
Well, give me a perception check.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got a nat 2.
8.
Okay. You guys have no idea. Just a flutter. Ah! Come horning in both your
24.
faces and comes rushing down the hallway over, through you and then over your head. And you're like going, bats!
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Bats. Lots of bats.
I have my sword in front of me, just vile demon!
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh, bats? Oh, okay.
Did you do that? So are you walking with your sword out now?
Yes, I will. I drew my sword as we got into the hallway.
I would have been carrying my hand axes.
Do you have your staff in hand, I'm assuming?
Yes.
I'll just carry one, but the other one will be in my belt loop, like easily accessible.
All right.
That would make more sense.
You have your favorite axe out?
Yeah.
Is that Bertha or Betty or
Mary Lou.
Mary Lou? All right. So, this room was obviously once a library with bookshelves around the walls. Most of the shelves are broken, and many places they have come away from the wall. The few shelves that still remain intact are empty. The pile of books rests in the southwest corner.
Do we enter?
I have minis I could have been placing for those.
I
It
will.
takes time.
I'll enter. Come to the center.
Oh.
Just do a quick sweep around to see if anyone's ready to jump out and ghost me.
I'm going to go to the southeast wall once I enter and see what's going on. And start rifling through the books. I want to read the covers.
All right. Okay, so you're
I think
rifling
the
through the
books are
books.
over here.
You're sweeping the room.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you see the windows. It's better lit than the hallway was.
This is southeast wall. Isn't that west?
Oh, I'm just going by what's on the floor.
Oh, okay.
That would be the southeast wall. Yeah, you were right the first time.
Oh.
So they just drew the books in the wrong place.
Somebody's phone going off?
Oh. Just Rite Aid letting me know there's a prescription.
Nobody ever goes to Left Aid. All right. So what are you looking at, Mage?
She's looking through the books. Well,
Oh yeah.
I was going to investigate the books, but she said.
So you can both investigate the books. You're both
Yeah.
looking at the books.
I'm gonna like basically every time I pull up a book, I'll be like, good, bad.
Okay. Well,
If I don't recognize it immediately, I'll hand it to
14
him.
books in the heap, untidily thrown in the corner, are covered with cobwebs, vermin droppings, and harmless mold. All are partially ruined but are still legible. Most of the books are dull, histories and collections of romantic poems and so forth.
Hey, history's not dull.
But 3 are quite noteworthy. These 3 books bear clear titles on their spine. The Magical Properties of Gemstones by the Archmage Tenzer. The Magical Properties of Herbs and Flowers by the Archmage Tenzer. The Metaphysics of Mathematics by the Mage Nestil.
Okay, so magical properties of gemstones
Magical Properties of Gemstones.
and magical properties of
Herbs and Flowers.
And then what was the last one?
The Metaphysics of Mathematics. Now these are just looking at the piles and stuff. Do you guys look any closer? Do you pick up any of the books?
Well, I would have picked them up. I would have like brushed them off with.
Okay, so you brush them off and okay, looking at the covers. Tell me what you're doing, so I can
Yeah, that's
judge
what I said. Well, I was rifling through them.
Yeah,
was
rifling
what I
through
said.
'em. Opening them up?
Opening them up, looking through each
Okay.
one.
Out of the third book, the Metaphysics of Magics, as she's rifling through, you notice a piece of paper falling out. Now this paper is handwritten in text in common. Daphnis has spoiled it so that only 2 words are legible. So I only wrote down the 2 legible words.
Oh, boy.
I prepared Fireball.
What are the 2 words?
Beyond skeleton. That's not ominous at all.
Yeah.
So shouldn't there be an S on the end of that?
Oh, maybe
Yeah, there's an S
he
on
was
the end.
smudged.
Yeah,
Beyond
skeletons.
skeletons.
I'll adjust my glasses here.
Yeah, so that's your handout.
It's good to know we're
So,
moving beyond just more than one skeleton.
I say to the dwarf, if you don't mind, I'd really like to have that herb book.
Oh, you could probably have all 3 of those. Yeah.
The others aren't as interesting, but I definitely want that herb book.
Well, I hand you the herb book. I'm gonna keep the gemstones and the metaphysics of mathematics. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of like look through it to see if I figure out which page it fell out of, and I would have opened it. I would have looked in that page and see if there was any clues to that page, like when it fell out.
So the page that found, and the only reason you found it is because there's kind of a not a dent, but more like where the dust had left little markings there, so you feel like, oh, this may have been where it matched up.
Yeah.
And it is talking about how every equation, every sense in nature can come down to this spiral, and the mathematics of the spiral. And they called it the divine equation. You're not sure the use of this information, but that's what it was about.
Yep. I'm gonna take those with me, and if we ever have downtime, I'm gonna start reading the metaphysics of mathematics, and then once I
You're
finish
a
that one,
scholarly
then,
shoulder.
yeah, why not?
Why not?
Why not read?
I was.
I mean, downtime. What else do you have to do? Play Dungeons and Dragons and read.
No, you play humans in household.
Humans in household. There you go.
All right.
I would like to, while they're rifling through books, I would like to go up to the western wall. To that, is there like a bookcase there? Even if it's
Yeah,
empty?
there's a bookcase over there. It's kind of ramshackle, but you can look at it.
I'm gonna try to he's gonna see if there's any kind of secrets hidden on the bookshelf.
Okay.
Kind of pushing things, pulling things. See if you can.
Roll your investigation, please.
Okay. Not great. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Not
You
great,
are
but-
completely convinced, other than this panel that you accidentally broke off, there's nothing remarkable about this bookshelf.
Okay. It's a haunted house. I thought there might be secret rooms or anything, but it's good to know. All right, I'll put the panel back.
Apparently, the planners would say, "Hey, let's put the secret room in the first, most obvious location."
He doesn't know that. He
Well,
could think his intelligence is -1.
But see, maybe they knew we'd think that.
I knew that you know that. I know that you knew that.
Right.
well, maybe we should move along. And I tuck the 2 books away,
All right.
and I pick up one of the romance novels too.
This is an interesting romance novel because it's illustrated.
Oh.
my.
It didn't say it was a smut novel. It's a romance novel. It's got the guy
It's got
who's
Fabios.
yes, he still has blood on his face from that goose. Okay. Anyways,
Back
As
into the
you
hallway.
Come out through the hallway. Creaky. There you got a door directly
You gonna open that one then?
Yeah,
to the north.
I'm all about opening these doors.
Breaking down the door.
Sure, I could just.
Is that how you do it? How do
No,
you
no.
open the door?
I will open it another quarter of the way. Quick glance.
Okay. Nothing unusual happens as you open it up.
Okay, open the rest of the way.
The room was once a writing room or a study. Against the wall, under the window, sits a large wooden writing desk, partially broken and riddled with damp rot. There are 3 drawers in each side of the desk and a large central drawer. The latter is closed, but the others are all open. The 2 of them have been broken open forcibly.
Which is closed?
The central drawer.
And is that a fireplace in there?
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah, actually, that is a fireplace. You're right. That is a fireplace. So each room does have a fireplace. You can see on the map.
Okay.
Okay.
So
If anybody wants to look at
I'm gonna
fireplaces, let me know.
leave my comrades to look in the desk and stuff, and I'm gonna poke at the fireplace. No, in the other room.
Oh.
And I'm not leaving you guys.
Oh,
She's just letting you do what you're doing.
I will try to open the center drawer as the one that is still closed, as that is interesting to me.
Okay. Well, you're checking the fireplace, so give me an investigation check.
Ooh, I'm rolling hot.
Going
That'll
to
not
roll
be
is
good for
roll,
you
sir.
later. Where is investigation? Right there. Okay. 16.
All right. You now have a face full of soot.
Have a face full of soot.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But you haven't found anything of interest there.
I'm looking out the back just to see if anything's going on. Make sure nothing's sneaking up on us.
Out the back window?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
So
This would be a
16.
perception.
Oh, perception? Well, then just 11.
Okay. You notice that there is a porch over to the side over there.
Okay.
Got some windows along there. It does not look like anything too unusual about it. There is a little walled around area of that porch.
Okay.
Crumbled walls across there. And maybe the tail end of something moved over that corner there.
Right here.
Yeah, it's heading that way. Maybe. With that roll, you can't get more than a maybe.
We should be wary, friends. I think I might have seen something skirting around the corner outside. We might have company.
That's why I'm poking up in this fireplace, going 2 rooms without saying things, or 4 rooms technically.
Now, you on your drawer, the drawer is locked. Yeah.
Oh no. Never mind.
Does anyone have skill in opening tricky locks?
Well, you might try opening the top drawer, because that's how a lot of desks work.
The top drawer is the one that's locked.
No, the top drawer on the side, on the right side.
Oh. So, you're saying if you open up the drawer on the side, the other drawers automatically are able to be opened.
Sometimes, yes.
Is that what you'd like to try?
Sure, at her suggestion, I will try that.
Okay. Nothing. It's still locked.
Break it open. Pull as hard as I can.
Okay, give me a strength check.
11.
It's like, ah! Okay, it didn't quite break, but you felt like you almost had it.
Well, I'll leave it be for now and start going through the forced open drawers on the left side, one by one, kind of just taking a look and seeing at first glance what's in each of them.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Okay. 7.
Okay. No, these drawers have been apparently emptied.
I'll do the same on the right side too.
Okay.
Natural one. Not having good luck looking at drawers.
You're like looking down your head in there. And, ow!
Ah!
Okay.
We're at $93 so far.
Hey!
That's in spite of extra light being down.
Yeah, the fact that nobody can see us. People can still see our broadcast, though, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, streaming's fine. It's just they can't donate to the extra light page right now. They're trying to fix all of extra light is broken.
Oh man.
It happens.
I say, good friend, let me see if I can get that middle drawer.
Yeah,
I'm not skilled in this necessarily, but I'm going to take my small penknife and attempt to pick the lock, or force the lock somehow.
Okay.
Not pick the lock. I'm not very
You
strong.
can go ahead and give me your dex sleight of hand check.
Okay.
But you are at disadvantage.
Of course I am. 13. So that would be 14 and 11.
Okay, so I believe 11 is what he got. So
Yeah, but he was trying to yank it. I was trying to.
you're trying to pry it open, hey, I got the lock.
Oh, excellent. I will carefully hold the drawer open
All right.
and take a look at the contents.
There seems to be several documents here.
Okay. I start going through one by one, seeing if there's anything important or give us some good information.
Okay, the papers seem to be receipts of purchase of various chemicals and laboratory equipment.
Oh.
Do you look at anything else? Look further at the drawer? Do you...
So
I didn't get a very good look at that when it hit me on the head, and I kind of was confused.
would my wizard training perhaps any of these chemicals, ring a bell? Like this person was trying to do something.
Most of these seem. Do you have any alchemy?
I don't have alchemy, unfortunately.
Okay, so
There isn't a spot for alchemy.
there isn't, but that is a available background.
No,
but you
this
are a
is scholar.
sage.
Sage, yeah.
Okay. Give me a investigation check.
Okay. So 17.
All right. There are bases, acids. It looks like the ingredients of a standard alchemy kit.
Okay.
Sulfur.
Just wanted to see if maybe something stuck out of the ordinary.
Yep. Nothing out of the ordinary as far
Okay.
as.
Well, that tracks with the rumors we heard, though. They were trying to make gold or whatever, so it kind of fits.
Alchemy
So,
kind of stuff.
whosever office this was, they were at least dabbling in alchemy.
Do you guys look at anything else or investigate? What?
So I'm going to come behind them and say, I'm going to pull the drawers out. So I start on the left side, or the right side, and I pull out the drawer. I'm looking to see, is there, thickness differences, major thickness, there
All right.
might be an extra
So
drawer.
when you're pulling out the drawers,
And I'm pulling them all the way out, and I'm sitting on top of the desk.
So when you do that, you notice the center drawer isn't as deep as it could be. At least it's not as deep as the other ones are.
So when I pull it all the way out.
When you pull it all the way out and you set them all down on the ground, you notice that the other drawers are all about this deep.
Okay.
But the center drawer is about this deep.
I look back.
So it's about this much extra space behind it that it would possibly have.
I get on my hands and knees underneath the desk to see if there's something.
I was going to put my torch down, then I remembered that
I have dark
it's a
vision.
dwarf.
I can just
no
see
help
it.
at all.
I'm gonna watch the hallway and the door to make sure no one's creeping on us while we.
Okay, so
Looking
place
at
yourself to looking down the hallway.
Yep.
Right, and I'm just going to keep looking
Keep
out
looking
the
out
back
the window?
just to make sure nothing...
All right. So when you look underneath there, you see it's like a little cubby.
Okay.
It would make a full box with 6 sides, but the 6th side is now gone because you took the drawer out. And there's something wrapped in cloth inside that little cubby.
I'm gonna take my hand axe and I'm gonna slide it underneath whatever is wrapped in cloth. And we'll pull it out on my hand axe.
Okay, give me a dexterity check.
Nice. I rolled an 18.
Wow.
So it's a
nice.
19.
Okay, you pull it out, and now you have this bundle of cloth balanced on the end of your axe.
Does it? And I look at
You must drink shots the Russian way. You put it on your saber.
I go, does this look... Oh, I found something under here. Does this look like anything you guys have seen before?
Yes, you've all seen bundles of cloth before.
Well, I mean, like, does it look like it could be
I'll come over and
spell
grab it. I mean, I've got my
something.
mage armor on. Nothing can hurt me, right?
So you go over and look at it, and it looks like it's wrapped in cheesecloth.
Okay, I just kind of carefully try not to wrap it.
There are 2 vials. Actually, it's 1 vial. Sorry.
Okay.
It's a vial, but it's a fairly large one. And it's got a red glass in there, a red liquid in the glass. And there is a label on it that's
Okay.
covered in dust and grime.
Okay, I carefully try and wipe it off so I can read it without obscuring the label too much.
Yeah.
If I
Do you
can.
happen to have prestidigitation?
Press.
I don't.
Oh, okay. So as you try it, you clean it off a little bit, and you make out a X and a 2, and a word that is, you're pretty sure says healing.
Oh. I think I just found 2 doses, or rather, pardon me, I believe our dwarven friend just found 2 doses of healing.
Oh, come
And
on,
you
Andy.
do, in case, have a potion of healing with 2 doses in it.
Right.
I hope this doesn't come in handy.
Better to have it, not need it, than to need it, not have it.
Exactly.
All right.
Always.
Awesome.
Good to be prepared.
All right.
Final room in this wing.
Does the writing look similar to the receipts?
Yes.
Okay. So apparently this person was actually succeeding in alchemy.
Yeah, apparently.
Or at least they think they were.
That is a good question. Were they successful in their alchemy, or do they just label anything and hide it in a drawer, hoping that somebody will come along and be poisoned? You never know what
Complicated way to poison someone. But
Alchemists typically go
Stranger
crazy from
things
playing with
have
all those
happened.
chemicals. You never know.
Yeah.
stranger things have happened.
Well, if you heard of the 3-year-old Russian spy, then you know it all. Actually, it's Ukrainian, but that's irrelevant. Moving on.
Okay.
Um,
Out in the hallway. One more
Same
door.
order that we usually do.
okay.
Okay.
You apparated
Same.
through a wall.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Door open, sword at the ready.
Okay, go ahead and remove the cloth and the paper.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
A door in the north wall leads to a small patio, the paving cracked and overgrown with weeds. Other than a pile of refuse in the southeast corner, the room is bare.
This is the door that the footprints went through.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I go check the fireplace.
I will go and look out at the patio. Out the window at the patio.
Out this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I shall carefully investigate the rubble.
All right. Are anybody looking for anything else specific? I mean, you said
I'm
this
look-
is. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking like the stones too, because it's an exterior wall. So I don't know if it's gonna not be as thick as it seems. So I'm looking at like loose stones and stuff.
Oh, and
I'm not gonna like throw my axe up into the fireplace and bang around. I'm just like looking at the stones and looking kind of around.
Anybody who wants to, as you walk in here, go ahead and give me a wisdom, survival, or investigation check. In fact, everybody go ahead and give me for the areas that you're looking for. Oh, you moved right over there?
8.
Okay, perfect.
18.
And you?
What was I?
Investigation or wisdom, survival?
Okay. 19.
19. All right. The stonework looks pretty good. It's in remarkable good condition for 20 years of neglect. Nobody's made any effort at keeping it up at all. The fireplace looks like there's some charcoal in here that, to your eyes, looks like it wasn't that long ago, because this isn't rotted wood here, while there's other wood around here that's rotten. So within the last 6 months or so, somebody had a fire in here.
Okay.
You notice two things. The first thing you notice is what's obviously a trap door, because the footprints that led in here end at this particular place.
Oh, look, it's a trapdoor. I can place it.
Right there. Now, that's all well and good. But more importantly, you notice, in fact, you all notice this immediately. Oops. Page. Welcome, fools.
Oh boy.
Welcome to your deaths. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Of course.
Time. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good.
15.
15.
18.
10.
All right. You are frightened.
I figured.
And
So
that
you
means
can't move closer to the object.
you have a disadvantage on all ability checks for 1 hour.
And you can't move closer to whatever frightened you.
Not in this particular case.
Oh, okay. That's what it usually means.
You don't want to. Yeah, you will not willingly move closer to the source of the fear. So you won't move closer to the booming voice.
Okay.
So I say we can't tell where the voice is coming from. It's
Well, you're the closest. You think it came from the trap door itself.
there's something in this trap door. The voice. Perhaps.
Okay. I walk up. I go, all right. And I stick one axe so that it will open the trapdoor in the crack.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the other axe readied to hit if there's anything that comes out at me.
Sword two-handed, ready to hit if anything comes out.
I moved over there.
Oh.
And you just face it.
Oh, darn it.
Yes.
Do you ready in action?
I put my staff down and I get ready to cast Burning Hands in case something jumps out.
Okay. Since everybody's getting ready for combat, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah, I go first.
That was bad.
It's only initiative. It doesn't really matter what order we go in.
That's fair.
Well, it might.
Well, it might.
Depends if it goes before all of us.
Anybody have higher than a 20?
I have a 20.
I don't like writing on graph paper. There's my nuts. Where's my notepad?
Don't know if I'm allowed to.
Want to use this right now?
During this.
Yeah, that'll do. I have my notebook right around here somewhere, but I obviously put something on top of
Are
it.
those our character sheets, Shane?
Yes.
Okay, good. I meant to text you, but I...
All right,
This is a
so-
reference. We're
I-
level 1 characters, right?
Yeah.
Right now.
Except for you. You're level 0.75.
Ah, dang it. All right.
No.
Fair enough.
All right, so 10 bars at 20. Anybody at 17 or higher? 15 or higher? 10 or higher?
10.
Tin bar, mill bar, and then Griff is at what?
5.
And okay. 10 bar.
I've readied... I
You
readied...
described an action. You readied your action in one hand.
I look real quick to make sure everyone else is readied. Make
Okay.
eye contact with each of my party members. And then I throw open the door.
You open the door, and there is a flight of stairs leading down into what appears to be a large room. You see it is lit by torches.
Okay. Show yourself!
Give me a perception check.
Oh. 12.
You hear something shuffle around. But you don't actually see anything because, you're just
12.
looking down the stairs into a large room.
Did I see anything in the rubble before we got yelled at?
Outside in the rubble?
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, down there? No, that is just
Rubble.
a pile of... No, not rubble. It's garbage.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Oh, the refuse.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Pile of refuse.
Oh. It is lit. Maybe you should lead your way down.
Okay, you start heading downstairs.
Yep.
All right, it is a long flight of stairs, going about 20 feet down.
Sword out.
And
Going down the stairs, once I can see most of the room, I will do Divine Sense again to detect celestials, fiends, or undead.
okay. I'm going to give you a quick description of the room, and then we will reveal the map part.
Please do.
Torchlit Chamber was once a large cellar, but it has since been converted into living quarters. 10 crude beds stand along the south wall, each with a wooden locker at its foot. A long wooden trestle table ringed by rickety stools dominates the center of the room. Metal cutlery, cups, and dirty plates sit atop the table. A cook stove is installed near the table, and evidence of recently cooked meals sit in pots atop of it. A large ham hangs from a loop of twine near the stove. A sturdy set of stairs leads down from the trapdoor. There are 2 wooden doors in the east side of the room. So let me reveal, and I need everybody to close your eyes for a moment.
I'm gonna go use the restroom while you do that.
Do I need to pick these guys up?
Yep, pick them up because I have to go to the map, a different map.
Okay.
I did not ask beforehand. Am I allowed to eat these Pringles while we're streaming, or should I
As
wait?
long as you open the
Turn off
package
your
first.
mic first.
Okay. Turn off mic first. Okay.
Yep. Otherwise, all they'll hear is crunch, crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Must be this one. Okay. This one I do need to spend some time doing some covering. Ah. All right. Place your put you here, and we'll put the rest of you guys over here to remind us that we are in our general vicinities.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right. As soon as she gets back, we'll get started.
Okay.
Run away!
3 minutes, you guys should take a short physical break.
We're taking the short physical break right now. I had to switch maps. So it became an opportune time to do so. We will be right back with our great adventure as soon as humans.
If they're having trouble because Extra Life servers are overloaded, our Facebook page can still accept donations for them as well.
All right.
Or they can email us, rpgresearch@gmail.com, with their email and we'll contact them when the page is back up.
Okay, so Extra Life sites are down, overloaded, overused, abused, etc. So if you want to still make donations, you can go to our RPG Research Facebook page. You can go to rpgresearch.com/donate. Or is the Extra Life on the /donate or just on the front page of RPG Research?
Front page RPG Research is both the Extra Life, and if you scroll down, our Facebook link is added as well.
Okay, so on the front page of rpgresearch.com, you can find the information there on how to donate. You can also send us an email to rpgresearch at rpgresearcher@gmail.com. And we will contact you when things are up and how you can donate to us. And I'm going to go grab me a snack. And by that time, Shane should be back down here, and we'll get started again. While you are waiting, why don't you talk a little bit about what RPG Research is?
Okay. RPG Research is a 501c3 nonprofit that studies the effects of all role-playing games. we still have me set on ghost mode. Sorry. We do 5 days a week of research, 2 days a week with community programs. So our research, we have several teams right now, which is really exciting. We have the ERPG team that is currently researching or putting together first a choose your own adventure, and then it'll be a video game in a module in Neverwinter Nights, and then eventually, hopefully, we'll have it as a video game. We have those of us who are doing GM, who we are doing community programs. We're bettering our ability to consistently use TR techniques to give a consistent, replicable, or repeatable game. So that way I can sit down and GM, or John can sit down and GM, or Shane can sit down and GM. We also have a team of researchers who have about, I want to say 15 or 20 research topics that range from
We have a dozen researchers with over 200 research topics.
Well, over 200 research topics. And it ranges from doing analyses of other research findings to actually doing the research ourselves. And that's where we are right now. You can see us again this Friday, correct? At Spark Central. If you're in the Spokane area, that'll be from 3 to 7. And Spark Central is in Candle Yards overlooking the water. And yeah. That is where we currently are.
Now, back to the story. After that brief commercial break.
That was definitely an RPG research commercial.
Excellent. Now.
Are you hearing yourself twice?
I am. Nilbar the Wizard, you are standing up at the top, and you are doing what? Way back in the corner?
I'm waiting to hear word that everything's okay, because I'm frightened for the next hour.
Do you have a ready to action?
Yeah, I had one hand ready to rock and roll.
Okay. So, now remember, when you do a ready to action, that means if you don't cast it, you'll still lose it. That's why most people only ready cantrips. A ready to action means that if event A happens...
I keep forgetting Burning Hands isn't a cantrip. No. I probably would have just had my staff ready to smack something.
Okay, you got your staff. If something comes up on you, that makes, in your terrified sense, it makes perfectly sense that it's the only thing you'd be...
So I'm going to look back at the elf, who's obviously way back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be like,
You mean the elf on the shelf? I'm a human.
Oh, human? Oh, I thought you were... I was looking at your figurine, and I've used it for an elf before.
It is elfish, but yeah.
Okay, I'm going to look back at our mage, and I'm going to be like, I think you need to be in the middle. That's where I can protect you the best. I'll stay close.
You want to give me a wisdom saving throw to see if you can move forward? You actually move further into the corner and you're like...
Standing in the refuse.
Maybe not!
I will call back to hearing my companions talking. I will say, "Don't worry, the light of Terethrion will protect us." And I will be ready to smite. Not that I have that yet, but the higher level ability.
Smite lowercase s.
Yes.
So you're referring to the light, like from the sun god?
That was the name of the god that was put on my background here.
It was?
Tretherion, yes.
I will have to Google that. The sun god is Palor.
Palor! The light of Palor will protect us!
I don't remember who Terethian is.
That's his, just his friends call him that. Terethrion.
Oh.
Terethion? Mm-hmm.
Pellar's his formal name.
Sure.
I'm real tight.
I
Real tight.
can Google it if you want to hand me Can you give me the correct
Yeah,
spelling?
yes, I can.
So, Griff.
Trithereon.
I'm not that fast.
Okay.
T-R-I.
Tri. Thereon.
Do you take any action there? 'Cause it is your turn,
Yes, I will divine sense 60 feet out.
right?
Looking for celestials, fiends, or undead.
That are within 60 feet and don't have total cover.
Correct.
None.
Darn.
Okay. It is from Greyhawk,
Greyhawk.
and it is the god of individuality, liberty, retribution, and self-defense. And his holy symbol is the rune of pursuit.
All right.
And the rune of pursuit, I think, is this one. Let's hold it. Oh, you guys can't. Well, it's not gonna be able to be seen. You'd have to hold it up to the main camera right there, or John's.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I can get closer.
Or up.
Tritheron's Rune of Pursuit. Okay.
There we go.
Very interesting.
So you'd probably have that.
Apparently
on
there was
Yes.
a piece of forgotten lore from Greyhawk. I only remember the main gods.
Mm-hmm.
So, you do your casting, you do this thing. Do you move at all? Or
Yes, I will move to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, on your way down, you get about 10 feet up. And
Right here.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great. He is great at that. 7.
All right. You take 3 points of damage as you fall down the stairs. Something has hooked your foot and tripped you.
Okay. I will cry out. Ah!
Are we keeping our initiative order from before?
Yes. Okay. Go ahead and lie yourself flat, prone on the ground.
Yes.
Really quick, mic check. 4,
Everybody's on.
3.
2.
Ba,
Two.
Say 2 again.
2.
You're not on.
I was prepared for
There you go.
undead.
Now you're on.
I'm on? No? Yes? No? Maybe?
Oh,
so?
you're
Hey.
actually on 3.
Oh, okay.
And
What
1.
am I?
GM. GM Mike.
GM Mike. Mike.
Okay.
Mike 1. All right.
Yes, I'm on 2.
Suddenly, a scimitar comes smashing down on the ground next to you.
Huh!
And it's something over your shoulder apparently has hostile intent. Now, back up to 10 bar.
Oh, I'm barreling down those stairs. Protect yourself! And I'm going to attack whatever is attacking him.
Okay, so you go charging down the stairs.
Can you move me?
Up, 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 up.
Okay, so you're on the stairs, so you got a little higher level elevation of him,
Yep.
making you, because you're a dwarf, about the same height.
And I'm going to attack with both of my hand axes.
Okay, you're going to do dual axe. Now remember, you do
Nope,
not get
I
damage.
have the... Oh, okay. I have the feet.
You have which feet?
Dual.
Dual wielding?
Yeah, so
That
I
means you
the-
get full damage on both attacks.
Yep.
All right. Roll the hit.
Ooh, 13 and a 9 and a 10.
Okay, so your first axe bites into
A
him,
6 and a 9.
which causes him to flinch away from you just enough that your second axe misses.
Okay,
How much damage did you do on that first shot?
3.
3 points.
I should have brought my dice roller. Forgot it.
What dice roller? Like a dice tower or?
No, the one that you got me from Gen Con. I meant to bring the...
Oh, yeah. The little dice pad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time I've meant to bring it, I've left it at my house.
So, Milbar, my fearful friend, do you attempt to move forward? Do you knowing and hearing the sounds of combat?
Yeah. All right, so 12.
All right. You are finding yourself able to tentatively move forward. You can go forward at half movement speed.
Okay, that'll
You
get me
can't-
about halfway to the trapdoor then.
Can you get to the stairs or halfway there?
I was like 20 feet away from the trapdoor or more, so probably only halfway.
So
to
on
the
a
trapdoor.
single move, that means you can only go 15 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
And that puts you at, so you're in the corner there, 5, 10, 15. You are now 5 feet away from the actual trapdoor.
Put him
Okay.
right there.
That works. Okay.
Well, can you see down it?
Can you see now? Is he like more like right there?
No.
Like at the top of the stairs?
No, because
Well-
I would be like away
Oh,
from.
15 from the trap door.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a 5-foot gap between this. So he's like, you throw a hand grenade down the hole, what do you do?
Holy hand grenade.
Come to 3.
Can I see them from my vantage point?
No, not really, because you're not looking down the hole. You still got a big gap between you and the hole.
Okay.
So,
Well,
like,
I can't really. There's not much I can really
you can do
do.
a double move. You can ready an action. You can take a dodge action.
Well, I guess I do. Yeah, if I could do a double, at least get to the top of the trapdoor that way,
Okay, well,
so I can see down.
so that moves you up there, and you can see down.
Okay.
And you see down, there is a human paladin lying on his face, a dwarf fighter who just got done slashing at this roguish individual who is standing there in leather armor with a scimitar. He has a cocked and loaded crossbow hanging off his hip.
Can I throw my torch at him, or am I out of?
You're out of
Yeah,
actions
Okay.
because you did a second action to get closer.
Right. Okay.
You had to force yourself to get that close.
Okay.
And you're not looking at her. Okay, now, Griff.
Yes.
It would take half your movement if you want to stand up.
I would like to.
Okay.
Stand.
Because he has advantage. He missed you even though he had advantage to hit you.
Thank you, Splint Armor. And then can I move? I still have enough movement to move up into melee with him.
Sure, you are actually
I am
at
already
melee.
Okay.
You can move to let more people come down the stairs.
I will do that. I will move to let some movement freedom into the room. And then I will attack with longsword, two-handed. Swing.
Okay.
Man.
24 to hit.
Okay, somehow you missed. No,
No.
that was a direct solid hit.
Okay. 8 plus 3, 12 points of damage.
All right. You come down with your sword. And tell me how he dies.
He like trips me and I fall and he's got that he's got a laugh, and then he gets an axe from the dwarf and his face is like, huh? And then he sees me stand up and he goes, oh no, as a sword comes straight down onto his collarbone. Straight right where his neck and his collarbone meet.
All right, and he cleaves down into his heart. And he falls dead. Go ahead and remove the map from the mini.
The map from the mini?
Yep.
Just
All right.
Nothing up my sleeve.
Nothing's up my sleeve.
It appears you are now in a room with a dead human.
I scurry around the edge and look underneath the stairs. That's like the main spot that we can't see in there.
Yep.
Did you want to go on this side or move in over here?
No, that side is good.
Okay.
All right.
I mostly would have just stepped down and been like, okay, what's under here?
Okay.
You
No
don't
more surprises.
find anything.
No more surprises.
Milbar, would you like to do anything?
I'm going to investigate our attacker, see if he's got any incriminating stuff on him, or whatever he's.
Okay. You fight your way down the stairs. You muster up the courage and you start investigating his body. He doesn't appear to have anything of quite value on him. He does have 6 crossbow bolts, a light crossbow, a scimitar, and some ruined leather armor. I mean, completely ruined.
Would anybody care for either of his weapons? I don't really have use for them.
I'm more comfortable with my sword than a crossbow.
I'll take it, but I don't know if I'd use it.
What?
Wizards can't use light crossbows, right?
I think they might be able to.
Well, I still don't want to hassle with it.
I know that in 3rd edition they certainly could. All right. They're
Griff-
considered simple weapons.
Griff is going to start examining this area,
I'm going to go over and examine where the food is.
where the food is, and the cook area. Is there anything, is it all just kind of basic supplies? Or would there be anything more interesting?
Give me your investigation check.
12.
Okay. You find right over here, you're looking around and you notice something at the corner of your eye, some scuff marks in there. So you got your meat and your foods, your stuff, the cooking and all that stuff, normal stuff. But you notice some scuff marks over here on the ground that you happen to spot.
I will go.
Remember, there's all these chests here, doors there, barrels. These are stools. That's meals, barrels.
There's something strange about this, and it looks like a wall right here.
Yep, that looks like a wall to me.
There's something strange about this spot over here. I don't want to get too far without you, but
Really quickly, let's just check the room.
all right.
So I start on the big line of what looks like beds with chests at the end.
Yep, they're bunk. They're crude beds stand along the south wall, each with a wooden locker at its foot.
I just take open each one.
I'll just alternate.
Okay, you
open.
go. You try to kick them open.
Yeah, I'll kick them open.
Okay, well they don't open because they're apparently locked.
Then I just take one good hit to each of them with my axe to break them open.
Okay, roll the hit. See if you can do some damage to the locker and the chest itself.
I
you
got
do?
one.
And that one. Okay.
I'm going to try my penknife trick again on the one I'm standing in front of. What is it? Well, okay. So, 6. Or no, that's a 4 to try and pick that lock.
Okay, well, now you have to roll with disadvantage. You might even get lower. Like, you could get a nat 1. Because you're definitely not trained in such a skill.
8. So, 4. Or
Okay,
whatever.
so you're unable to get the lock picked. You have blunted your axe on the stone floor.
Oh, boy.
It's going to take you a good 10 minutes of sharpening to get that blade up to use again.
I just go, oh.
And you're over there hearing this clank, chunk.
I've opened barrels. Kind of pry open barrels.
Okay, there is the larger barrel has water in it, and the smaller barrel has salt.
Water, salt. And is this a box or is this just a?
That's a box. That's where some food supplies are. Root potatoes. There's a big ham hanging over it.
No, I won't take the ham, but I will come and try to help my companions open the box.
And I'm going to start sharpening my my axe on the floor.
You go sit down in a chair or something.
Yeah.
Sit right on the bed.
Oh yeah, I'll just sit on the bed because I want to see
All
what
right, I'm
comes
gonna
out.
try and pick this lock again.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, that's unnatural 20, and the other one is a 6.
Okay. Yeah. Can't quite. But how you gonna smash into it? Okay.
I'm gonna
roll the
smash.
hit.
Oh boy, we are not doing well. 9 total.
Okay, but it is a inanimate object. Hitting it was so easy. So, roll your damage.
Okay. 8. 8 points of damage to the box.
Okay, you're able to chop off enough of the front of that box to get it open. And do you look through it?
Yeah, I will look through.
Okay. And it is basically personal effects, and there's a coin purse that holds some amount of coin in it.
I'll
Cling, 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 cling.
pocket it away for later.
Okay. What are you doing?
Try again. Dang it.
You're spending the rest of your time just sharpening.
7. Oh, of course. First one was 7 though, so it doesn't count.
Okay. And do you continue sharpening, or
I'm gonna make it so that it's just barely usable, not like the quality of axe that
okay?
normally.
So you have a -1 to your damage.
Okay. And then I was gonna go to the next one just in case it happens again.
Okay. You're still trying to pick the lock.
Yeah. Okay, so 16 and... Ooh! 16 and 18, so 16.
Okay. You're able to pick the lock.
Yes!
And just as you're
Alright.
doing, you're saying, this probably would have been easier with a crowbar. But
Don't have a crowbar.
that's not my fault. But you're being a hyper-intelligent person. You kind of figured that physics would have been useful.
Is there a crowbar in this room, possibly?
Well,
Can
after
they-
I figure out the contents of this chest, I'm going to
Okay.
look for something to start prying things.
This
'cause
also
is
has a locker full of personal effects and a coin purse.
Okay, I open the coin purse, see how much we got.
You find 7 gold pieces, 15 silver.
Wow! Nice.
I suppose I will do the same with the coin purse that I pocketed. Seeing that he's like taking the time, I will. Okay.
It, strangely enough, has the exact same amount of money. 7 gold pieces, 15 silver pieces.
Okay, we're definitely
Yay.
getting these boxes open now.
This time, I put my blunted axe in between, like where the lid is and the thing,
Mm-hmm. And try to pry it open.
and then I take my other axe and I think.
Okay, give me a strength check.
11 plus 2, so 12.
You were able to pry that lid right open. Same thing. Personal effects, coin purse,
With 7.
7 and 15. And 7 gold, 15 silver pieces. Now, after a while, you go through and you get all of them. So that's a total of 70 gold pieces, 150 silver pieces. Now, the only possible explanation for each person to have a coin purse that is the exact same amount is that they all just received a payday.
Ooh,
That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
yeah.
Okay, so
Which
That
means
would be 50 silver for each of us.
50 silver. Okay.
And you said it was 70 gold, so how does 70 go by 3?
It's
20 gets us to 60.
Yeah.
And then so another 3
So there's one
gets
left
us to
over.
9 and 1 left over. Yeah. And no, you can't divide it because it's a physical gold piece.
yeah, 9 is what you said? 29.
23.
23.
23. 20.
Good paladin, why don't you keep the extra gold and give it to your church?
Thank you. And I will put it away for donation later.
Okay. You might want to take a note of that. You're planning to do that.
All right. So, we're done with that.
Now, because you worked your way down, you see that those doors over there. The door to your left appears normal. The one ahead has a wooden bar across it, held in brackets on the frame and the door itself. The word danger is scrawled on the door in the common tongue using chalk.
Ugh.
Well, we probably shouldn't go to the danger room.
Well,
At least not right away.
How about the one that you didn't? Show me what you saw.
Yes, there's a place over here with scuff marks and some kind of strain. There's something up with this area right here.
I'm going to pull out my stone and put my nice axe away and start just like as we go and we're walking around.
Yeah. Shing. As you're walking along. Shing.
So I'm going to look for some kind of secret mechanism or something, see if there's some kind of secret door or some funky thing.
Put yourself over by the door.
Take me there too.
Let me demonstrate where I was.
Okay. So this would be investigation, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, heck yeah. That's a total of 22.
Okay. You discover that there is a secret door here.
You see, I wasn't so far off with the secret passages earlier. I was just in the wrong place.
So did I find the mechanism for making it work?
Yes.
Okay. So then
Actually, from this side, it seems kind of obvious to you with your higher intellect that this is obviously where the secret door latch is.
Okay.
So it slides open towards you.
Okay. So yeah, I open the door then.
Okay. Remove the paper.
Just this first one? Just this first one?
No, all of them.
Oh.
You can see the whole room,
Ah.
Hey, look, stairs.
except for the parts you can't see.
All right.
Stairs.
Ooh, are those bookshelves?
No, those are wine racks.
Oh.
This must be where our bar friend had come in.
Okay. Shoulder-height wooden bottle racks line the north and west walls here. There appears to be no intact bottles left in the racks, and scattered bottles cover the floor. Against the east wall, at the foot of the stairs, rest two large metal storage bins that appear to be empty. In the center of the room lies a human corpse clad in plate mail. A long sword lies by the corpse's right side, and a large shield covers its legs.
Are these quality pieces of armor and weaponry?
From what you can see here, it's at least plate mail, which is better than what you're wearing.
That's true.
And
Are
then,
they in good condition though?
From here, you can't really judge that.
and I'm gonna slowly approach, and I'm going to see if is he
Is Jim dead?
how long dead is Jim?
How dead is he?
How long dead and how dead is he? What dead is he? Can I tell?
All right. Are you going to go ahead and give me a medicine check to see
Sure.
if you can figure that out?
Nat 1. I don't know how I hurt myself looking through my medicine kit, but I did.
No, you didn't hurt yourself looking through a medical kit. You just happened to disturb the swarms of rot grubs.
Ah!
Oh, man.
It's the other one that had a better...
You're going away. You've given me 2 Nat 1s.
This armor and this shield is a mimic, and once you put it on, it eats you.
Getting some gold pieces.
You know, I used to laugh at the joke about the...
The table saying hello?
No, it wasn't the table. It was the mimic toilet.
Oh.
And I thought it was bad enough, just having a monster bite you on the butt because you're sitting on it. Then I realized the adhesive property of mimics means that you're stuck to that toilet.
Oh my god.
Toilet.
Okay, that's just creepy.
Ugh. What are they?
Swarms of rot grubs come roiling out of it.
Well, I let out a shriek, which I'm not going to do because headphone users.
Yes.
And I start stomping, high knees.
Okay, I understand
The
what you're
whole
trying to
9
do. I gotta give you
yards.
things. They spill out of the gaps in the armor. At a glance, the grub's appearance looks unnervingly similar to curdled milk being squeezed from a bladder.
Oh.
Oh, man. Yep, I scream and I start hiding me in it.
Okay, and you start
backwards.
rolling your initiatives.
Okay.
Because you know what you're going to do if you get better initiative than the
God.
monster does.
Okay. Not terrible.
Okay, who's got higher than a 20? Nobody? Anybody got higher than a 17? Higher than a 15? Anybody got higher than 14? Anybody got higher than 10?
13.
13! All right, that's Griff. You're magnificent. Magnificent. Okay.
Magnificent.
So, 5 or better?
8.
8 for Milbar. And what number is
2.
2? I'm
I got a
guessing.
nat 1, and I have 1 on my initiative on it.
So basically what happened is you're so freaked out about this that you lose the ability to act for a moment.
Yeah.
That's why you're going last.
I'm freaked out. That streak was all I had in me. And
All
I'm
right.
going to have to get new dice going today.
I have a bunch in my box.
Go ahead
Oh,
and
yeah.
move
I've got-
one of the rot grub swarms, actually the one that's not on the body, and place it directly underneath her character. That will represent herself being covered in rot grubs.
Oh, God.
All right.
Oh, no.
What's your armor class?
16.
The rot grubs just seem to cover you, and they haven't found a gap in your armor yet. They're just, yeah. Ooh, should I use the critical hit cards?
The what?
Let's see if I have those on me.
I think you do. At least if you bought a new set.
I don't know what that means.
I rolled another nat 1. I was just like throwing it out of the way. Goodbye. That was a 2.
Oh,
3.
3. Oh my gosh.
8.
Never mind about the critical hit cards. I don't seem to have them on me. I did find them again, but I apparently packed funny last time.
You tucked them back away.
So we'll just do regular crits and stuff like that when those happen. Okay, I'll tell you, I do a variant on crits. When you get a nat 1, I make up something on the spot that I think is funny or irrelevant. But if you get a full crit, you do not roll your damage twice, because I think nothing more disappointing than rolling a critical hit and getting 2 hit points of damage. So you will maximize your damage and then roll the damage again.
Okay.
You cannot maximize your damage for sneak attacks or anything else. Just your physical damage or the base spell damage will be maximized, and then you roll. You will still roll twice for your sneak attacks, which nobody here has. But that's just the point. Okay, so the rock crabs have crawled over you, blah, blah, blah. And,
That scream is piercing now.
yeah. And Griff saves the day by pouring gasoline on you. No.
Funny you should mention. I am going to put the sword away and draw a torch and attempt to light it quickly.
Okay, give me a survival check to see how fast you can light it.
Okay. 14.
Okay, you. So, as your action, you have a lit torch in your hand.
I will move up next to Tenbar. Tenbar. I was thinking Finbar for a second, and kind of like wave the torch around her, trying to scatter some.
So you see the shadows jumping around as he's waving the torch. You're like, is he trying to burn my beard? Are you a bearded female or not bearded?
Oh, I'm definitely a bearded female.
She's a bearded female. Okay.
They're very nicely kept and braided.
Nice.
I make sure to keep away from the beard, knowing this.
Right. So Griff is done. Mimbar, what are you doing?
I am going to shove up here on the other side, and I'm going to hit this other pile with my torch. Just
Trying to burn it, okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
That's 11 altogether.
Okay. You're able to apply the torch to them. Go ahead and give me a 1d4 damage.
Oh, so 2.
2 points. Okay. And a couple of them go pop.
That's so gross.
And Tenbar, the terrified.
Is high stepping and trying to
stomping?
Stomping. I'm trying to get them off of me when I hit the ground.
gotta
I'm
go,
also
"Ah!"
trying to hit them that are on the ground.
Shaking and pushing off and stomping down. So
Yeah.
roll the hit. See if you can actually get any of them underfoot.
What would I add if I'm just high stepping and freaking out?
Your strength bonus.
Okay, 12.
Okay. And you have. How much damage did you do?
It'd be a D4, right?
Yep, plus your strength bonus.
Okay. 5.
And squishy little couple pops underneath your foot, making a
Ugh.
horrible noise. Rat grubs. Put a pile of rat grubs underneath the poor defenseless wizard as they crawl over on him.
What? I'm holding them at bay with my torch.
Or you antagonize them with your torch.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay.
I rolled randomly to see which one they went after. And you were
Fire does
odd.
nothing.
All right, but none of them was able to get a grip on you. Basically, they spent all their action trying to crawl over you. They slime up over your robes and stuff, but nothing is dug in yet. What is your armor class again? I have it right here.
16.
16. Yeah, nothing was able to find a purchase on you yet either. So,
Do you need me to go get character tents for you?
no, I got it right here. I have it right here. I just had to look at it. Griff?
Are these things that I can hit with my sword? Or are they too nebulous and small?
You can hit them, but you think that it would. You're not sure how effective you would be on damaging them.
Okay.
I mean, doing slashing damage against a swarm of rock
Like a
grubs,
swarm of
you're
rock
not
grubs,
sure
yeah.
how much damage that would do, but you can always try it.
He's not very forward thinking. He is going to put torch in left hand, sword in right hand, and kind of swing at the ones on the ground and try to.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay. 16.
16, you're definitely able to knock and cut on some of them. How much damage do you do?
The D8. That's 10 damage.
Okay, 5 damage.
Okay.
So since I have mage armor up and it's like a magical force, does it like keep them from actually getting on me, or just make my AC better?
It makes your AC better.
Okay. Just
It's not a perfect force field.
I didn't think so, but
Otherwise, it wouldn't be. They wouldn't give you an armor class bonus. They just say impenetrable to non-magical weapons. All right. So, speaking of you, what are you doing? And how long have you had this major armor going?
It lasts 8 hours.
Right. Yeah. So basically, the whole day we're good. Okay. It's a concentration though.
No.
No, you don't have to worry about taking damage. Good.
No,
Perfect.
Because you touch the person, they have it, and it's just
Got it.
there. I'm gonna try and like get after him with the torch.
Okay.
So 16.
Yeah, you're definitely able to pop sizzles.
So 2 more.
2 more. Okay. And by the way, you hit them hard enough. I mean, you did good enough on your roll that you're not actually burning yourself in this case.
That's kind of what I was hoping. Yes.
All right, Tenbar.
I'm still high stepping and trying to kill as many of them as I can while I still freak out. That was a 8.
Okay, you're able to stomp on some. How much damage do you do this pile?
Temporarily lose lights, just keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
And then when it cannibalize a power strip and organize it over there.
6.
6. All right. And the rot grubs. First against the lowly mage.
Rock grubs.
Nothing.
Classic.
I'm rolling horrible here. I should just lie and do damage to him. Oh, well, I don't have to lie about that one. 10 bar. They finally whizzle their way in through your armor, and you feel the little biting marks.
Travel to your heart.
Eventually, yes. And where's that die 4 at? That's just plenty. There must be a die 4 in this box here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, 4 little critters crawling into your arm. That's 1 die 6 per rot grub. And you take a grand total of 11 points of damage.
I am really hurt, and I am really freaked out.
Mm-hmm. It's crawling around through you. It's horrible, and you feel them trying to crawl underneath your skin. Now, the mage. No, I already did the mage. The mage was missed. So, Griff.
Yes.
Your mage armor is doing you a lot of good, apparently.
I've studied a long time for this.
I'm going to keep attempting to scrape and cut them off of my good friend Tembar here with my sword. That's a 10 to hit.
10 to hit. Okay, that does hit and do damage. How much damage do you do?
I do. I can half it on my own.
Yeah.
2.
2 points. Okay. Now, give me a knowledge nature check.
Knowledge nature check. 9.
Something's tickling you in the back of your head that you should be doing soon. Milbar, right?
Mylor?
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 Spell it again.
Mylor.
Boy, did I misspell it. Mylor.
Yes.
Mylor. Like my lord, but got too lazy to finish the sentence.
Well, my lore as opposed to your lore.
Ah.
All right, I'm trying to burn these suckers off still. So 14.
14, yeah, you're burning some more. How much damage you do?
4 this time.
Okay. Give me that knowledge nature.
All right. So 12.
You know that you need to burn the bite wounds of her immediately.
Okay. Then I guess next action that I have, I'll do that.
Okay. All right. 10 bar.
Mm-hmm.
Do you say anything? No. I guess
Yeah, I just shout out, burn the wounds.
10 bar, what are you doing?
So you just...
I yell at you, burn the wounds.
Oh, and I guess I hold it out to his torch.
He can't do it. He's already taken his action.
No.
She holds it out to his torch because
Okay.
he's also got a torch.
Oh, right!
Well, we're on either side of her, so either one of us.
I can, like, literally
Okay.
to his
so,
torch.
You attempt to get yourself burned on the torch. Run your arm around it. Okay. So you take 4 points of damage as you grab his torch from him and just start applying it to the various places, because they're not just on your arm or something convenient
3.
like that. No, you don't have to roll.
Oh.
You take 4 points of damage.
I heard take a die 4.
No, you take 4 points of damage because 1 for each hole. But you killed the rot grubs that were still on the surface. Any longer, and then you would have to come up with a different way to get them out.
Oh.
All right, now it's the rot grub's turn. So they try to reinfest you. And do they infest you? The rot grubs actually, it must be something about the magic or whatever of this force that you have. Move the rot grubs off you 5 feet.
I will accept that.
They kind of fell off of you and you hadn't been able to get a hold on you. But you, on the other hand, get double the rot grubs. And you now have 6 points of damage, as 6 rot grubs have infested you. Griff.
So did the rot grubs that were on me attack her?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just rolled an act 20.
I see what you're saying.
So, the dwarf is being eaten alive by rot grubs. And Griff, you see her scream and writhing as more rot grubs try to get in on her.
She's in the swarm. Can I attempt to pull her out of the swarm, or is that gonna? They're like covering. They're covering.
Yeah,
her. Okay.
they're occupying the same spot. They're swarming over her. If you pull her, you're going to pull at least most of the swarm with you.
Okay. I guess you took my. So you have my torch now.
Right. You could probably just grab it right back if she lets you.
I would totally let you.
I grab that torch and I'm gonna start burning him.
Okay, you take 6 more points of damage.
I pass out.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
I'm at
Like
-1
burning
hit
the-
point.
And now you're prone in a pile of rot grubs. All right. Mylor, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast Burning Hands on the errant pile there. That's a deck save.
Okay, but you're not going to hit her pile, just that pile, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
because you got an unconscious body there. You probably don't want to do that. Deck save. All right.
So 6, 9 altogether.
9 altogether. All right. Oh wait, wrong pile. Most of the rot grubs. No wait, I did have it in the right pile. So most of the rot grubs burn and sizzle. There's a few left. Just look like stomping level. Would you like to make a free action to stomp?
Absolutely. So, I guess I already put my strength on that. So 13.
You don't really need a strength to stomp something. But okay, how much damage do you do?
Is that 1d4 as well?
Yes,
Okay.
plus your strength.
So 1.
Okay.
Strength's at negative.
So still a few left, but you're out of free actions. That was Mylor. Tinbar does a death saving throw. Would you like to use the toy? All right. Put these at 0, just so everybody on the thing can see. This is what she gets to play with. Moves the dial for each time she fails or succeeds on a death saving throw.
I'm gonna roll them. 14.
That is a success. So you get to put 1 mark. All right, excellent. And the rot grubs attack.
If I perish, there's not a good place to put it.
Put the rot grubs underneath Griff,
Ah! No.
as rot grubs are still was trying to eat. I know. Technically, I'm being excessively merciful by doing that. Because any successful attacks after that is 2 death failed saves. All right. They aren't able to get through your armor at this point.
Okay.
And the other one, move the other small pile back underneath the wizard. What's your armor class with the spell?
14.
14. Okay. You take 1 point of damage and have a rock grub burning into your arm, burrowing into your arm. Griff, what are you doing?
Swatting and stomping.
Okay, roll to hit.
Well, you this time. Just strength bonus to
Actually,
this.
it's your thigh. Wizard, it's your thigh. No, the
Oh.
wizard is
Oh,
got
okay.
the rock grub's in his thigh. Okay.
Just strength bonus to hit because I don't have like a proficiency in swatting.
No, it's your strength.
Okay.
It's 1d4 plus your strength bonus.
Okay. Just for damage.
Yeah.
Then.
Because you rolled a hit already, right?
Yes.
You got a number. Okay. You did what, 4 points?
4 plus strength is 7.
All right. You actually stomped your pile to death.
Yeah. Die.
You're able to just peel them off the armor and you stomp it down and you just going into a frenzy there. And Milo?
I'm gonna lift my robes and jab the one in my thigh.
With your torch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I don't have my
You don't
spear
have to roll to
magic.
hit.
Oh, okay.
It's I can poke at parts of my own body easy. So you take you don't have to roll the damage.
Oh.
You automatically take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
And you kill the rock grub. And that was the last of those rock grubs because you only had 1 left over there.
Do I have any action left?
You have movement left.
Can I make a use of my medicine kit to stabilize the dwarf?
On your next turn.
Okay.
Okay, we got no rock grubs. Griff, are you taking an action?
Yeah, I will use my lay on hands to give
That's right.
our fallen dwarf 1 of my 5 hit points.
Okay. Dwarf, you have a single hit point and are conscious. You've got a bunch of sores on you and you feel uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
You feel slightly violated.
Lay hands on forehead.
Not by you.
Oh,
Violated
okay.
by the rock
I
grub.
just wanted to clarify.
Reach out, and touch someone. Go to jail.
Appropriately.
All right. So after that, you guys take a few moments to kind of recover, catch your breath, get over the heebie-jeebies of big slime monster attack.
Oh, I run practically to the other side of the place.
Okay, like over in the corner.
Over here.
Yeah. And I am removing, without becoming indecent, all of my clothing and searching every last inch of my stuff for any rot grub or anything that...
Okay, I do believe that for half plate, it's going to take you about 5 minutes to get all your...
Oh, I don't
Garbo.
care how long it takes.
Yep, just so you know. So meanwhile, during this 5 minutes,
I'm going to respectfully turn my back, and I'm going to see if we can get this plate armor off.
If it is salvageable.
Yeah, if it's usable for
okay.
my valiant friend here.
The plate mail is banged up. It looks like something was clubbing or kicking it, but it seems serviceable, and it will fit a medium-sized human.
I'm a medium-sized human.
The long sword and the shield are in good condition. There is an explorer's pack that has everything that you would see in the explorer's pack except for rations and water underneath the corpse.
Okay. I suppose I will start doffing my splint and putting on the plate. Without
Okay.
getting indecent as well.
Well, it all depends on your definition of indecent. There was the wonderful movie A Star is Born where she's knocking on the door. She goes, "Are you decent?" He goes, "Yes." So she goes in there, and he's covered with nothing but his guitar as he's playing. And she goes, "You said you were decent." "I am decent. I'm also naked."
I will do without too much, like down to the long john type underwear.
Yeah,
Kind of.
your normal underclothes that you would have under armor.
Yes.
So you guys are doing that good work and getting dressed.
I don't know how much equipment you have, but I'd kind of, if I could have the bedroll from that explorer's pack, since I don't have one.
You may.
Okay. I've got pretty much all else I need.
I will also grab the shield.
Right.
Just for
As you loot the dead body and take the shield. Yeah, they're all good stuff for you.
You loot the dead body.
No monies?
What?
No monies? Coins?
No coins, no
Okay.
food, no water. Are you looking around for any? And if so, where?
I'm going to check out these bins over here. The 2 metal bins you said that were sitting there. Ooh, that's 21.
After you tell me not to
You
start with
find
those.
a set of tracks that lead from the
Okay.
stairs over there to the secret door.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had one. But
So
what I
somebody
normally
was
have
in
for
here.
breakfast is caffeine.
Yeah, that's really bad. No, I haven't had any caffeine.
wonder if it was our roguish friend there. So, it seems, dear friends, that someone was in here and exited through the secret door.
Other than the fallen individual.
I slept the whole
I suppose he
drive.
didn't exit through the secret door.
I'm
Unless
still
he came back
tired,
and
but-
died. Nothing in the bins, though, huh?
Nothing in the bins.
Well, I guess perhaps we should move on. We've kind of exhausted our investigation here.
Yes.
Have you looked at the wine racks? Have you looked at the stairs? Have you
Um,
looked at what appears to be the back end of a fireplace?
After I don my new armor, I will look at the wine racks. This
gonna
wine
check out-
rack over here.
I'm going to check out the fireplace carefully,
All right, give me
Kinda gently
investigation
poke-
checks.
gently poking with my staff.
Also, how does my armor class increase?
How does your armor class improve?
Yes, is it just one?
Yeah, he'll pull it out of the player's handbook and let you know what your new armor class is.
I got a 10
You do
on my
not get your
investigation.
dexterity bonus if you have one, because it's plate mail.
Yeah.
But I believe it's at least a 17, not an 18.
Plate mail is 18.
Yep.
Fantastic.
You are disadvantaged itself, but, no kidding. And while you use the shield, it is +2. So while you are wielding with the shield, your armor class is 20.
Fantastic.
So that's pretty nice.
All right.
But I got a 6 investigation for the wine
Okay,
racks.
so you don't find anything around the wine racks of interest. You're looking around the fireplace.
I got a 10.
You got a 10, okay. And what are you doing? I mean, this
Well-
is obviously after you've taken the time to get
Yeah.
yourself cleaned up and stuff.
I'm gonna poke at the wine racks around me, and then I'll go back. And if I don't find anything like pretty immediately,
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to sharpening my blade.
Okay. Trying to get rid of that -1 you got.
Yeah.
Voices from the past.
Yeah, and now I've lost what I was doing. Oh.
You're doing an investigation check.
Yeah.
So it's your intelligence bonus, unless you're trained in it.
No, it's 11.
11. Okay. You think you've spotted something underneath the rack, but you can't quite reach it.
Okay. Come on over here. Do you see something under the rack?
Roll your investigation with advantage.
15, 14.
So 17.
14.
Okay, so you both able to spot a unbroken bottle of wine.
Oh. Is it a good one?
Is it a good one?
Yeah.
You pull it out and look.
Yes.
All right.
More rock grubs.
So yeah.
You pull it out.
So
and-
I don't know if my history, if history would help. I got a 21 to see if this is a good bottle of wine or not.
Okay, well, let me give you a description there. Its label bears the image of a jauntily dressed unicorn.
Oh.
And you, with your history thing, is certain that it is a rare vintage worth about 50 gold pieces to the proper buyer.
We could use it to celebrate when we get out of here.
All right.
50 gold. Okay. Wow. So. Nice. Nice. I want to check out under the stairs now, see if there's anything of interest around there. Oh, 10.
Okay. No, it's clear under here. It's clean except for the pervasive dust that's around everywhere. Which is why you're able to find footprints going all the way to the secret door.
Let's go check out the door that's not labeled danger.
I think that's probably a wise thing to do.
I concur.
Which one is the not danger door?
That's the bad one. That's the good one.
Okay, so,
Right
and what are
there.
you doing at that door?
Opening it.
Open
Well, it would be
The door
not me.
opens
I will open the door.
it. Okay. Unlike the barracks, this small room holds comfortable furnishings and appears to be well cared for. The comfortable-looking bed in the northwest corner has a wooden locker at its foot. A small wooden table stands against the east wall with a padded leather chair beside it. On the table, a brass 3-branch candlestick with 3 burning candles provides the room with bright light. Candles, though not fresh, are far from spent. Under the table is a small wooden box and an unlit bullseye lantern with a movable shutter over the lens. On the shelf above the table sits 3 books. In a northeast corner is a closed wooden wardrobe.
I will go to the footlocker in front of the bed.
I think I'm gonna go look at the books and the lantern.
Okay.
I'm going to try and open the wardrobe.
All right. So, the books consist of the following volumes. Now, I told you the other one didn't have bad pictures in it, but this one is a volume of erotic poetry, fully illustrated. A naval almanac listing the tide times for the area of coast around Salt Marsh. A total of 100 miles of coastline is appeared to be covered.
Oh, wow.
And there's a treatise concerning the demigod Eus and his minions.
Yeah. Whatever.
I'm gonna fan the erotic poetry book
Okay?
and then put it back, and then I'm gonna upturn the other 2, and then if nothing falls out, I'm gonna put it in my bag.
You find a... What languages do you speak?
Dwarven and common.
Okay. Anybody else have any exotic languages?
I speak Elven and Aquan.
Okay.
Common.
Okay. Well, there are words that you think are Goblin, but next to each word that you see in Goblin are other words, such as stop, fight, lift, come, and so forth. And this is on a sheet of parchment that was in the treatise concerning the demigods of Eus and his minions.
Somebody's
Now-
training goblins.
The lantern appears to be only used infrequently. It does have some burn marks, but there's plenty of clean wick,
And is it full?
and it's mostly full. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that it has a handle that I can attach to my belt. while it's not lit.
Would you like to, since you're looking at it, see if it's full, looking close enough, give me a... so wait, how are you looking at it when you're at the books and he's at the lantern?
What? Who's at the lantern? I thought you said it was under the desk.
I'm looking at the wardrobe.
Under the table, small one box with an unlit bullseye lantern. The books were on a shelf above the table.
Yeah.
So were you looking under the table or above the table?
Well, I said I was going to look at the books first, and then I was going to grab the bullseye lantern.
Did anybody else say anything about bullseye lantern?
No.
Okay, so I guess it's you.
Foot Locker.
Yep.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
2.
Okay, so
3.
it's a
3 total.
you're capable of knowing that it's a lantern with oil in it, and you're able to put it on your hip. The books look like they may have value, by the way, if sold. Opening the wardrobe, you see a fancy floor-length oil-skin coat. Hangs in the wardrobe. And
I think I'm going to acquire me a new coat.
Put your cloak over your coat. Double protection.
Hey, we live in Saltmarsh. Nights get chilly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
all right, so you're getting the cloak.
And I check through the pockets, see if there's anything of interest.
All right.
Those of you that can't see, I covered myself more in my blanket. I realized it was black on black on black.
Yeah, I've noticed that I look through here that the pattern is on my chest, the pattern behind me.
Yeah,
Kind of
that's because
interesting.
we had a problem. Oh God, was that last night? No, the night before last.
Yeah, it was Halloween. All right. The sleeves contain numerous pockets that are empty, and is trimmed in an iridescent green silk.
Ooh,
Found a
sleeve
magician's
pocket.
coat.
Nice.
All right.
So you're thinking it's a magician. Okay, that's interesting. Anybody else
That's
looking at
just
anything
Dylan.
else? So you grabbed the lantern from under there. You got the books. What were you looking at?
The Foot Locker.
The
I'm
foot
gonna try
locker. The box that was underneath there.
the Foot Locker at the foot of the bed.
If you give me the mouse, I'll change the settings so that way you're not so washed out. Unless you guys like it like that.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what? This is probably an alchemist coat because it's store all the little components. And being oilskin, it would be protected from a lot of the chemical components. So, ooh.
All right. So you looking through the locker, you find that it is locked.
Okay.
Let me try.
Oh, okay. Before I take a swing, I will let the wizard try.
All right. So, 14 and... All right. So 14 on either roll for my lock picking.
All right. You're able to pop open the lock.
Sweet.
And you're able to find that there is clothing, personal effects,
Is this good clothing, regular clothing? Is it...
regular clothing, nothing that would be fancy.
Okay. So just clothing and stuff, nothing else?
Yeah, just like underclothes and
Okay.
personal effects, toothbrush.
Check for false bottoms or false signs.
In the chest?
In the
Yeah.
chest, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
You're gonna pull everything out too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
10.
10. Okay, you don't find anything of interest in there.
I'm going to poke, see. 18 for my investigation. Any false?
You're pretty
Please.
convinced that this chest has nothing else of interest in it,
Okay, at least we know for sure.
right?
So, I'm gonna start poking around. That's about the time that I would have been done with the lantern.
Yep.
Poking around the desk. So I'm gonna open anything that it looks openable. I'm going to look up underneath the desk. I'm gonna move the bin that was below the desk.
Okay, let me read the description again, and you tell me where this desk is. Unlike the barracks, this room holds comfortable furniture appears to be welcoming. Comfortable-looking bed in the northwest corner has a wooden locker at its foot. You looked in the wooden locker. A small wooden table stands against the east wall with
so
a
the
padded
table.
leather chair
it's
beside
a
it.
table. Okay. I'm gonna look underneath the table still and up in the.
Okay. So you give me an investigation check.
Okay. Yeah. I got a nat 1.
She sees butterflies.
Okay. You go to look down underneath there and go, oh, club my head on the table edge, and you don't see anything. You think you might have spotted a box that was sitting out open underneath the chest, but since your eyes are going, you can't tell.
I'm gonna get up. Actually, I'm not even gonna get all the way up. I'm gonna start crawling over to the bed, and I'm gonna sit on the bed, and then I'm gonna flop back, and I'm gonna go, someone else look at the table.
Hey, I'm gonna investigate underneath there. So 24.
All right. Not only do you find the box that's out in the plain open there, but you notice there's a secret compartment underneath the table.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna poke at that, try and get that sucker open.
Okay. It's really easy to get open once you know where it's at.
Okay.
And the hidden compartment under the table holds a leather-bound book.
Ooh. Okay, so before I open it, just to make sure there's nothing funky, I'm looking around, see if there's any kind of runes or anything that I could see if a person maybe protected this from prying eyes.
Okay. Give me your investigation check.
Oh, jeez. 9. Almost
Nothing you
19.
can see.
All right. Then I'm going to...
You never know. Sometimes they're written in invisible ink, or
Yeah.
they're actually embossed in the pattern. But you couldn't discern anything yourself.
Okay. I'm going to open the book up and fan through the pages.
All right. This is a spell book.
Choice. Can I tell what spells are in it?
Yes. Now, unfortunately, you can't learn them this way, but they have Dancing Lights, Minor Illusion, and Ray of Frost. But the ones that you can learn are the first level spells: Charm Person, Color Spray, Magic Missile, Silent Image.
Oh my goodness.
And second level spells are Magic Mouth and Scorching Ray.
Oh, solid.
So you have got a book with some additional spells that you can attempt to learn later.
You have some learning to do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Homework.
what were the other? I got Charm Person, Magic Missile. What else was in the?
Okay, we can go back to the page. I should have known I wouldn't be able to just say it once. All right, so we have Charm Person, Color Spray,
Oh, Color Spray.
Magic Missile, Silent Image, then second level spells, Magic Mouth, and Scorching Ray.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got that. Wow, this is awesome spell book. Those are good ones.
Okay.
Before we attempt the danger door, do we want to perhaps take a bit of a rest here? No offense, you seem a little banged up.
Yeah. I'm ready to take a rest. This looks like as good of a room as any. Maybe we should pull in one of the beds and bar the door.
Did you take any damage in the previous thing?
Not in the bugs, but from the roguish figure, I took some damage.
Because I took all of 1 hit point. If you guys want to rest while I stand watch.
Okay.
So you guys going to do an hour rest, a short rest, and do your hit die things? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll stand guard while they're resting because.
While you're standing guard and you guys are just actively resting, you go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Actually, not investigation, just a
Oh, wait,
straight up
hit die.
intelligence check. No
Die
proficiency
is
bonus involved in this one.
D10,
Okay.
I believe.
I
9
I grabbed a
altogether?
D20
Okay.
like habit.
Yeah.
Remember, you saw something else under the table.
9. Yay.
All right, perfect.
Oh.
The minimum I needed to
Um,
get back up.
Well, I'm going to go back under the table then while they're resting.
Okay. There's that box I mentioned earlier.
Oh, I thought you got the torque out of the block. Okay, well,
No,
It was sitting on top of it?
it was sitting on top of the
Oh,
box.
okay. All right, well, I'll see if I can open the box then.
Okay. The box is easy to open.
Okay.
Small one box. It has 12 candles, flint and steel, and a piece of parchment.
Okay. I will see if I can read the parchment.
glare. I don't know if I can make this readable.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there it is.
So it's
There you go.
so looks kind of like Morse code.
Solve for X.
X needs to solve its own problems. Your X is never coming back. Solve your own problems.
I'm gonna hold this up close to the candle, see if it changes it at all.
Okay. Lights flicker behind it, but it doesn't.
Okay.
No lemon juice was used on this.
Okay. So. Okay. Cool. We may or may not have a key to solving stuff. Nice.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Well, after
Resting.
after
So you rested for an hour.
okay.
I'm also gonna continue sharpening my blade again.
Okay. Well, you can sharpen your blade during the entire hour rest. So now you are back to having full armor. What is that picture of? Are those adventurers on the Pringles container?
Oh, that's like Black Ops or something.
It's a video game. Yeah, they're Gears of War characters.
oh yeah, Gears of War. Right.
I would love some Dungeons and Dragons themed Pringles. That'd be interesting.
That'd be
At
cool.
least World of Warcraft. Gosh.
Yeah. No,
All right. Anyways,
That's what I was picturing against the World of Warcraft orc that they used for all their advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
give me a perception check from everybody.
Perception check.
All right. 16.
6.
Sorry, I'm not used to this character sheet. I can't just look down and see it.
Wisdom, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless you have.
Or,
skill in it.
19.
Okay. 10 bar thinks he hears some shuffling and a bit of cursing outside.
Do you hear the shuffling and cursing?
No.
I grab the door handle just barely, pull it in, trying not to make it squeak or anything.
Well, yeah, and the secret door's left open. Somebody's been here.
I put it back to closed.
Can we put the chair in front of the handle and
Quietly as we can, we put the door or the chair in front of the door handle.
Why don't we just jump the person when they come through? If we put the chair in the way, they'll know something's up.
oh, that's much.
Let's
that's
just get
not-
ready to thump them when they come through the door.
Okay. Sword and shield out.
I'm gonna go ahead and stand on the chair,
Love it.
and I've got my 2 axes. So now I'm their height. They're an elf or a human, a tall human.
I'll be first line of sight from the door.
All right, I set my staff down and I'm stretching my fingers. Okay, I thought he was talking to us.
I'm a little behind sync on your conversation. You're talking about Dungeons and Dragons themed Pringles.
Yeah.
With Wendy's doing their thing, it's only a matter of.
I can't wait until they start giving away miniatures and Happy Meals.
Oh man.
I am going to be so fat.
That's fantastic.
Okay, John.
Yes.
Just because you buy the Happy Meal, you don't necessarily have to eat it.
You can give it to homeless people.
Exactly. Keep
Yes,
the
but
mini-
the last time I gave a Happy Meal to a homeless person, he got really mad that I threw it at him from a moving car.
Okay, son, you can have the Happy Meal, but I get to keep the toy.
That's right. That's exactly how it works.
And that's exactly how it works at your house too. I buy the Happy Meal, you get all the food. But I want the toy. I can hear Patrick right now.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
If you would like to donate, I do believe there's a link in the description. Not 100% sure if this is for Extra Life. If it works yet, because Extra Life is having an issue on their path.
France is trying to steal all their money.
Yeah, the whole website's in French last time I saw it. Let's see if it's still in French.
Really strange.
All right. So you're kind of waiting around.
Here.
Perfect timing. That was the website administrator. Somebody's been here.
Somebody turned our website into French.
Oui, monsieur.
Parlez-vous?
So you're waiting there. What are you doing? I mean, you're just patiently waiting, hoping somebody will come through the door.
Yeah.
Are you in a position where you want to be?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, at least this way we've got our backs controlled. We don't have to worry about people sneaking in on us.
It seems like the boss's room. If there's a problem, they might come see the boss.
No. Website's still in French.
Ah, there it is. Okay. You check that. Check the boss's door. Sambalat's not going to be happy if anything in his room has been disturbed.
Who's Sambalat?
You go check the secret door. Make sure nobody's in their room. Maybe look upstairs a little bit. Okay.
I love it. My hair's ghostly too. This is funny.
I can change that.
No, I
if
think
you give
it's
me
great.
the okay.
I think it's cool. Am I really here?
We need to
Maybe
turn off
I
the
need
light.
an extra life.
When we had just the candles going, we could come in close and we'd be more solid, and then the farther we back away, the more
Oh
the more translucent we became. And then if we were up against the green screen, you couldn't see us.
So yes, that is a link to the Extra Life donation page.
Okay.
So, and it's kind of back on and up again. Otherwise, they can just go to rpgresearch.com and there's links there.
Okay. That's what I said. And I said, I think there's one in the, because I could see a couple of links in the.
Yeah, that's the one that goes to the.
Okay. There's a link on our page.
Okay, roll initiative.
That way.
Alright.
8.
Just for a note, after this combat, I'm going to have to cut out for a little bit. But I will return later.
Ooh, 17, 18.
I got to 15.
So 20 and above,
Nay.
15 and above.
Me.
I got a 15. Danielle got an 18.
Okay. 10 and above. Anybody?
8. So,
8.
no.
Okay.
Hearing ourselves with like a minute delay is interesting.
It's
Okay,
very
door
strange.
opens up. You guys see a bandit with his scimitar. And 10 bar can take an action.
Okay.
Damn at me!
Griff does not get a free action.
No.
Okay.
You're also too far away to do something
Okay.
like that. So
But
10
I'm not.
10 bar right at the door comes
Okay.
swinging back through.
So, white one is my secondary axe because I'm taking 2. So I got, the first one was a
He does have a little bit of cover to you right now, by the way.
11, and the second one is a 17.
Okay. The 11 misses, and the 17 gets around the corner and gets into him. Because you are standing right there in the doorway of the corner, so he had a little cover. But you did hit him.
And I'm on the chair. So I'm up kind of high.
Okay. So you're trying to aim from the head.
3. Yeah. It's better than kneecapping everyone.
All right. So you come in, you swing at him, and how much damage did you do to him?
3.
3 points. He says, "Ow! Quit that!"
No!
You hear a shuffling and movement around here, and something moves over here. It's a direct line of sight.
Oh no!
No, no.
No.
You only have 10 hit points.
Well, it's not quite direct because I'm kind of like around the.
Yeah, it's got partial cover from the
If
enemy.
I draw a line, it is a direct line to you.
I know. I'm saying the door is open,
Right.
and I'm standing on a chair, so he has. I would
Door
have
open
like
up this way. It fires in there. Yeah, I think he's going to hit
partial cover.
you. Try hard. Well, I guess it must be enough cover because he hit the wall. Chunk.
Nice.
And Splinters and the guy, the rogue, the guy with the scimitar goes, "Hey, you quit that! That was too close." Now,
Excuse me.
the guy with the scimitar steps into the room. And attacks the wizard.
No, he doesn't.
No, he attacks the dwarf because the dwarf's the one who swung at him. And hits.
Uh-oh.
No, I only have 10 hit points. I'm gonna be slumped in this chair.
At least you'll be comfortable.
4 points of damage.
Okay, alright, alright. I'll take 1 or 2 more of those.
Move the guy that's on that secret door around the corner is the fastest way, and he can move 30 feet. Is that 30 exactly?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so he crossbows, comes in there, comes in the rooms. Wham! You have the least amount of cover from where he's standing, so he's going to shoot at you.
I mean, the plate got the shield. I'm trying to be a tank, but no one's attacking me.
You have a guy directly in front of you.
That's fair.
And the guy that attacked the dwarf because the dwarf hit him.
I know, I'm just complaining.
Yeah, you're just whining to be whining. Oh, and that is definitely going to hit the mage.
Oh boy.
And that's going to be this big guy over here with all the multiple pluses on it. And you take 3 points of damage.
3?
3.
Wow. All at one time, huh?
Yeah, all of it at once. As a blade comes flailing through you there.
Well, fortunately, we have way more hit points than we should.
Did Mylar get a turn?
Not yet.
Okay, we need to back up. Just before the scout fired,
Okay.
what did you do?
Well, I was
So,
going to.
all you care about is that that guy there is not there yet. So go ahead. You're going to do something to him. What did you do to him?
I was going to blast him with burning hands.
Well, he's
It's a dex
outside the
save.
door.
All right, just a second.
No, this guy.
No, it's this guy's there, but this is the only person who.
15-foot cone, right?
Yeah.
So place this cone where you're doing that so you don't hit none of your friends.
Right.
None of ya friends. Okay, that guy don't worry about because he's not there yet. There's only him. So your burning hand's just him.
Okay.
Okay, so you didn't get any of your friends. That's good. Go ahead and remove that template out there and put all the minis back.
Yep.
Make a dex
That's
saving throw
beautiful.
for the bandit.
It's a very It's a very.
No, you make a dex saving throw for the bandits.
I just did. Does a 16 make his save?
I'm trying to remember how I calculate that because it's my proficiency bonus and my spell modifier, right?
Yeah, added to 8.
So.
Should have been on your character sheet. Where's your original character sheet? Is none of that information on there?
Not really. It tells me what spells I have, but it doesn't. So let's see. Hold on. Okay. Well, it's so plus. So it would be 13, I guess then.
Yeah, it would be 13. And let me double check here because it should be spell save DC 13 right there.
Okay.
Plus 5 to hit with spell attacks.
Okay.
All right, so 13 is the correct answer, and he does save, so he takes half damage.
All right.
Because that's what those great area effect spells do.
So 8. So he takes 4.
They've got a mage! Okay. Scout fires, hits the wall, bandit comes in, shoots the wizard, and then Griff takes an action.
Okay. I will just stab at the man in front of me.
Okay.
Which way did the door open?
The door opened out.
Oh.
In an odd way that allowed this guy here to fire through. So the
Okay.
door's on the right. Yeah, it's
So probably sitting here like this then.
yeah.
Okay.
That's a 9 to hit him.
9 does not even hit the poor, only clad in leather armor guy in front of you. He just goes, no!
Well, as I attempt to hit him, I say, "Nobody's quitting anything!" And then I miss.
And then are we at the back of the top of the turn?
We're now back to Tenbar, the Temernis.
Yeah! I got a nat 20!
Oh, sick!
Okay, so max damage plus whatever you roll.
So max damage is a 6.
6 plus your strength bonus.
7, 8. 12.
Nice.
12 points.
And then the other die
Okay.
was a 8.
If he had not been harmed at
12.
all,
Yeah.
that shot would have killed him.
Oh!
So, you come in here and and then you get the other action, you just,
It was a 12, so I don't know if that hits.
yeah, 12 actually does hit.
Okay.
So you go, and he falls into that blade and you go,
Nat
Ooh.
20.
Nice.
all right.
Him.
Clubber Lane is gone. Now,
Clap a lane.
the wizard, Mylar.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Mylar?
Well,
Not to be mistaken for a balloon animal, Mylar.
I'm gonna come right here, and I'm basically gonna use my staff like a baseball bat and kind of swing around the door lintel at this guy.
Okay. See if he gets hit in the face. Obviously, he's got a little cover. Because of the angle you
4.
got it.
Nope.
Okay. You go in and spam right on the thing, so it stops in front of his face. He goes, that would have hurt. Huh. Okay. Now the scout comes over and put him directly behind the guy in front of there. He's got to fire over his shoulder. And
Oh, I know how I'm gonna do it.
you find out that he was holding back when he fired the first time.
To me?
Yeah, when he fired at you, he was holding back
Okay.
because he only shot once. But this time, he's firing twice, and the first one is a critical hit against the paladin.
Ah! Okay.
And
I can take it.
so 10 plus 8.
Oh, I cannot take it. I am in a bad way.
Yeah, you're at
Are you
what,
conscious or
1 point?
unconscious?
I am at 1 point. 1 hit point.
Oh dear.
Okay, let's hope he misses with that second shot.
20 AC.
Barely deflects off your arm, your shield.
Oh. Accidentally hit
Because you only got 1 hit point left. Oh my goodness, if he hits you again, you're going night-night.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you're the healer. Okay. Not that anybody has any potions or anything like that. So that was the scout. The bandit. He saw what happened with the flames, and he's more worried about what that wizard's going to do. So he comes around and he comes
gonna-
around the corner in there. And he's going to take out that wizard.
Was his crossbow at close range?
No, he goes to his scimitar. Though he should have used his crossbow because he doesn't want to get in melee range, but he's not the smartest man in the world. He's just average intelligence. So he comes in, drops the crossbow, comes in around the things. Die, you hard wizards! I hate wizards, especially Sandblat! He didn't hear that, did he? Yelling about his boss. And he cuts into you.
Doggone it. I just got this coat.
You take 3 points of damage. I'm rolling real low on your damage.
I
for
am
some
like
reason.
the toughest wizard in the history of tough wizards.
Or the luckiest. Okay, Griff.
Double axes. Oh, no, Griff.
I'm Griff.
Oh.
Really?
She is so anxious to go.
I am.
Whoop-bam! Right onto this
Little
sketch.
guy that's sacrificing himself to you. Yeah.
Yes. I am very upset. And I roll a 12 to hit.
Barely hits him.
Oh, yay. That's 9 points of damage.
Okay. Now. Go dwarf.
Did you just...
How many nat ones did you just roll? Just one.
One and 1, 2.
To be fair, one is double of the other, so you're getting better.
So a 5 and a 6.
Except that one always misses.
You take a point of damage, and you are prone as that chair you were standing on finally flips over. Because standing on a chair while combat is not the smartest thing to do. So lie your character prone. Lie your dwarf prone. She took another point of damage. She's and you're kind of stunned for a moment. Now, Mylar, the wizard.
Okay.
Fireball!
I cast Mage Hand and shut the door. And while I'm Mage Handing, I'm going to kick this guy.
Okay.
No, I can't cast a spell and use my quarterstaff at the same time. So I'm just going to kick him while I'm using Mage Hand to keep the door shut.
I'll call that an offhand attack.
Jeez. 3.
Okay. Go. Ha! Kick! Ha! I said ha!
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Pretty much.
All right.
But at least the door's shut so he can't shoot any more arrows in here.
The scout moves up, opens the door, and then steps back into this corner here to fire at you.
Back here?
Yep.
Okay.
So he's got that angle.
At who? At him?
I'm holding the door.
Mage Hand can't hold the door shut. It holds 10 pounds.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking of something else. Carry on.
He's shooting at my
I bet you could pull 10 pounds with one arm. And so he goes, "Shit," and you feel the force go, "Oop, that was not enough force to hold that door shut."
Oh, well.
Steps back, but you get an attack of opportunity.
I do?
Yeah, he
Okay.
came up, he was in melee range to open the door,
Knock him
and then he stepped back. So you're like, ugh, with your staff.
Use your great wizard strength.
So 14.
To staff him?
Yep. Hopefully he'll get a staph infection and die.
And you just barely clip him as he walks back. No, wait a minute. Because of that corner that you're trying to hit him through, you just scrape it along the edge of the door. And he's able to step back. And he fires! And I'm going to pre-call it. He's firing one at the wizard and one at the paladin.
Yeah,
And because
you
this
can't
is a
see me.
since this is a nice dramatic moment, I'm going to roll this die in front of everybody.
Oh, boy.
Is this first for the
Wizard. 7 plus 4.
I've got partial cover.
And you are missed.
Well, it would have missed anyway because my armor class is 14 right now.
Now the wizard.
You're like,
You mean the-
the paladin?
paladin.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
That's a 16 plus 4. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go down.
Go ahead and lie down. Hey, you can hand him the toy.
I am. Yeah.
The death
I
saves toy.
require the toy.
straight down for both of them. Right? Yeah.
The bandit, seeing that everybody's down except for the wizard,
Puts his back.
Runs away in fear.
Runs away in terror of us.
there's no advantage or disadvantage for back to you, except if he tries to leave.
Runs away in fear of the mighty wizard, who somehow is still standing.
And misses. Apparently he's a little bit afraid of the wizard. Okay.
It's the most inexplicable combat.
So, Griff,
Yeah.
death saving throw.
Yeah. That's a 17.
That's one success.
One success.
Tenbar, you gonna stand up?
No. I am going to use the chair to my advantage of giving me more cover, and I'm just gonna not stand up, but flop over. So I'm on my knees. The chair is right here, and I'm just able to get my arms over it, and I'm going to hit the guy in front of me.
Okay, because you trying to fight over a chair like this.
No, it's flipped back.
Are you trying to be a turtle? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're still trying to fight over the top of a chair.
Yeah.
No, the chair's on top of her.
The chair flipped back, right? That's how I fell. That's what you said.
Yeah, the chair fell down.
Yeah. So I'm just up on my knees, over
Where is the chair in relationship to your body?
in front of my chest.
So like this.
Yeah.
So
Except it would be like the front of the chair. You're fighting over the front of the chair.
right, I can understand that, but she's still fighting over a chair.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I needed to know the visual of this as somebody's trying to fight somebody from her knees.
Yeah. From my knee, over a
There should
chair.
be disadvantage or something for that. As you're trying to fight past your own obstacle. But I think you can swing. I am going to actually, because you can't be mobile doing that, you're going to have cover, but you are going to be at disadvantage to hit.
So I need to roll both my dice twice.
Yes.
Okay. 7.
7 does not hit it.
Better. Do better. Yeah.
Better.
16.
16, you do hit him.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
8.
8.
Ha-ta-ta. Down. I'm just enough room for me to see out of the thing, but I'm keeping the axes in front of my face, and I'm down in front.
Okay, there you go. Ah! And he goes, no! Oh gosh! Ah! Oh, it hurts! Ah! And he dies.
Whiniest minion ever.
And yeah, and I am axes up in front of my face, so that you have to be right in front of me to hit me if you're not going.
All right,
Right
Mylar. The dwarf's up. The paladin is down. And there is a man with a large bow facing off of you that he's already drawn a third arrow, because he's already fired 2 in the room. And you seem to be the only logical target for him. What are you going to do?
Charge him! Charge him!
So if I charge him, he won't be able to fire point blank then, right?
Incorrect.
Oh.
He'll be at disadvantage to fire at you. It'll be much harder to shoot at you at point blank range. But he can do it. It's just not a very good choice to try to shoot somebody at point blank range.
So if I grappled him, would that prevent him from shooting? I mean, this is really dumb because I'm got crap for strength, but I'm just thinking out my options here.
It could possibly prevent him from shooting if you grapple him.
It's a ranged character. He might not have the best strength either.
Can we
don't
move
know.
these away from me? Because I'm
all the candy.
yeah.
You are turning off your mic while you eat, right?
That's soft. I wasn't chomping it.
All right. So what are you doing? You need to make a decision, or you stand there in indecision.
Okay.
It's his turn. I mean, I like the idea of you trying to tackle him.
Heck with it. I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay. Roll your strength check.
15.
15. Okay. He's going to roll his dex check to avoid being hit. He fails. You grab him around the face. Now he attacks.
Oh.
Can't really get me with a bow, though.
Actually, he can get you with a bow.
I am grappling him. Unless he's shooting at himself.
Okay, I will now demonstrate how he's getting you
I
with
mean,
a bow.
unless he's going to hit me with the bow.
He is hitting you with a bow.
Oh, okay.
That, literally, he's going to get you with a bow. Ah! Ah!
Improvised weapons.
That makes more sense.
What would you have done?
Oh, yeah, but that's what I was going to say. He can't shoot
Kick
me.
the
No,
arrow
he's not even
and
stabbed.
Stab with arrows.
The first one, he misses entirely.
Well, that's good.
The second one, does 14 hit you?
My armor class is 14, so I guess...
Yes, you are hit. And he does probably the most damage he's done. Nope. Not the most damage he's ever done. He does 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm hurt, but I'm still going, so that's something at least.
Get off me, you leech! Okay, you have a hold of him. The bandits are all dead. Scout just tried to club you to death with the with his stick. And Griff, what are you doing?
Dying.
You going to make a death save?
14, it's another success.
One more and you're stable.
Yay.
Okay. I pop up because I was kind of like, I was ready to get up. And I climb over the chair. And I take the 5 and 5, and I think I'm in range. Because I would have enough, because it's half your movement, right?
Half movement to stand up, yes.
So that would leave me with 10.
Okay. So you go 10 feet.
Yep.
Okay. You going to try to attack him, or what are you going to do?
I'm going to throw an axe at him.
Roll to hit.
Oh, shit.
Do not get a nat 1. Do not get a nat 1.
Didn't get that one?
15.
Pretty good.
Well, he's got cover from the person in front of him, so you just barely missed him.
Doesn't get his dex bonus, though.
It doesn't work that way in 5th
I'm holding
edition.
his dex bonus.
It doesn't work that way. Just double check. It says he's got, oh, that's a +2 to armor class. Actually, that does hit. 15 is what you said?
Yeah.
That's exactly what you need.
Hey.
Because I'm only giving him half quarter for you
Oh.
being grappled on him.
3.
3 points of damage. Okay, that's the first time anybody's hurt him. He doesn't look too concerned.
I
Oh, I
took
think I
an
just
ear
tried to
tip
try.
off.
Yeah, a little scrape across the cheekbone and off the tip of the ear.
That'll be a cool scar if it ever heals.
If he lives long, he says, the girls are gonna love me.
I'm gonna look so cool.
All right, so that was Terbar. Mylar the clingy.
Great Mylar.
Can I-
Klinger.
Can I try to, like, force him into a
You gonna try to grapple submission hold or something?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
since I've already got a hold
Give
of
me a
him.
strength check. It will be contested strength.
Oh, come on. Ha! 17! Wow! And that's after my negative for being a wuss.
All right, and you know what? You must have maneuverability upon him because he fails. So you're actually able to grapple up his arms a little bit. You're getting some wrestling moves in here. You haven't done any damage, but he cannot attack you this
Spin
round.
him!
So he's currently not able to attack. So Griff, how are you responding?
Gonna die. Or continue to be unconscious. Oh, that's one failure.
Okay, attention mount.
Bum, bum.
And Terrorbar the Terrible.
I'm going to take another step.
Yeah, you threw one axe, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you have another axe. You can take another step over.
Yeah,
Okay.
and is the axe, because he's backed into this corner, is it grabbable?
The one that's lying on the floor behind him?
Well, he's against the wall.
Right, but
right
it
there.
just didn't stick into the wall behind. Yeah, I guess you can try. You can try to grab him. Give me a sleight of hand check.
No, 1.
All right.
He steps on me.
No, you go reaching over there, and as you're reaching over there, you accidentally punch your buddy here. 1 point of damage.
all catching
We're
up
gonna
with
have
you
to
now.
rest again.
We are Three Stoogesing this fight so
Oh,
much.
I know what we're gonna do. What I'm gonna do next.
Bleed? Alright.
Remove the bar from the danger door.
Yeah, he's up against that danger. I don't know if you can get the bar from the danger.
Danger room.
Rylar, you have him grappled. You have a slight headache because your best friend just punched you.
Ah.
Happens in battle.
I'm gonna try and intimidate
war.
him into submitting, saying that if you surrender now, we'll let you live.
Okay, roll that intimidation
If
check.
not, we'll kill you slowly.
That's pretty good.
19.
That's pretty good.
Damn! The grappling wizard is back, folks. This is awesome. No, first wizard I ever played, I gave him an 18 strength and went into bars and challenged people to grappling things because grappling rules in 1E were nasty. I made so much gold with that wizard, and I didn't cast a spell until 3rd level.
So, anyways, he slumps. You feel him slump in your arms. And you haven't lost grip of him, but he's like, yeah, I give up. I give up.
Hold an axe to his face. Make sure he doesn't.
I already shaved this morning.
I hold an axe to his wound that's already bleeding.
Is that light supposed to be on? The main one over our head? Should we shut that off?
No,
Or is it
we
already good?
usually leave it on.
Okay.
It doesn't cast.
So-
As a matter of fact, it helps with this.
Oh, okay, good.
Who is Zanbalat?
Sanballat.
Whatever. Who is he?
He's the wizard who's in charge here.
Not anymore.
Do I need to make more death saving throws while this is happening?
Yeah, since nobody's bothering to come talk
Yeah.
to you, give me another death saving throw.
Shouldn't have
I
said
don't know if
anything. But hey, I am stable.
Woo! And unconscious.
Stable and unconscious.
Okay. I'll let you have it.
That is awesome.
Suddenly a large belt appears around your waist. Alright, so
From the Wizard Wrestling Federation?
yeah.
Wizard Wrestling Federation.
Pretty good.
What you doing, Ken Bar?
I am taking out my 50 feet of rope and securing this guy and removing all of his weapons from him.
Okay, give me a dex check for see how well you tied that knot.
Please be nice. 9 plus
That one, you hang him!
plus
Alright.
1, so 10.
10, okay. So if he tries to escape, I know that's the DC.
So where is Zambalat now?
He's in the caves.
Caves here? What's he looking for?
Nothing.
I'd like to know if that was a lie.
Oh, we're gonna roll your insight? Go ahead.
15 plus 2, so 17.
He's telling you that Sanballat is not looking for anything.
Is he waiting for something?
Yeah,
What?
the signal.
For? I tie his feet together.
Kinky. He's waiting for the signal.
Signal
answered
to
your question.
what?
Signal for what? Oh, he's waiting for the delivery.
Of?
You never know until they get here.
Who's the delivery from?
Smugglers?
I have
These
questions.
smugglers work for Gallon Prime Water?
I don't know. Maybe.
Can't ask my question.
You use all 50 feet of rope on this guy?
Yeah,
He
eventually.
looks mostly like a mummy.
I don't want to cut my rope, so I'm just like
Yep, yeah, sure.
hands, torso, legs.
Head and shoulders, fingers.
What's
Legs
behind that
up.
barred door?
Skeletons.
Beyond skeletons?
How many?
I didn't count them.
Anything else in there besides skeletons?
You didn't stick around long enough to look.
Why are they locked in there? Is Xanablat doing some kind of experiment or something?
They're locked in there, so they stay in there.
How much of the castle are you guys using?
I haven't moved up to a castle yet.
Or mansion?
30%? I don't know.
Just this
I
area
did
then?
math problems? I didn't know there would be a quiz.
How many rooms?
Answer the question.
Or what rooms?
John,
Yes.
you got comments in Twitch from King Joey the First, your friend from Uncle's D&D. Staff wants to say thank you for your work on Extra Life.
Yay! Are they watching me on Twitch?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
don't say anything, you're on mic.
I'm just saying, wow, I'm being watched. Yay.
So those mics don't pick it up. I've got it relaying while I'm still trying to get the mics working better. You guys are on there for now. They can hear and see you as you're on both screens.
See, comprende?
Oh, cool.
Very cool.
How many more men does Xanablat have working with him?
More math problems?
You don't know how many people besides the three of you here? Really?
Well, I do, but I have to do the math. Ah, jeez.
Well, you've got time. For now.
Yeah, okay. Give me a moment. I can't get to my fingers.
Here, use mine.
And he starts putting his nose on your fingers. And, no, you got to put it down when I touch them. And he does some calculations here. Give me a moment to figure it out myself. I got to subtract the numbers here. Okay, so there's... Oh, I think, actually, that's an easy question. There's 9? I think 9.
Okay. Oof.
Remember, this is a guy that had to count on your fingers, so his math may not be accurate.
Where are these other henchmen situated?
Where are your other soldiers?
Oh, where are they? Yes?
In YouTube, Kingpin Killer says, "Hi John, how's the Extra Life fundraiser coming along? We're at $93 so far. The servers had a glitch, but it's come along. We need more people to keep donating though."
$93 so far. Servers had a glitch, and please donate more. All of it. Give it to us.
There's a link.
Save the children.
Here.
There is a link.
Shane, why don't you point at the link, because you're the one closest to it. Up, straight up, straight up, straight up. Oh, there it is.
Where his hands disappear. Okay, yeah, right above there. All right.
Ooh, your finger tip gets keep.
I'm the wizard.
Magic trick is your hand disappears. Okay.
The wizard, brother. Yeah. Friday. In a scary dungeon. All
More
comers.
comments?
Battle Royal.
Joey from Uncle's.
Hello.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Hooray, Joey.
Thank you, Joy from Uncle's.
We appreciate any support you can give us,
And wish your paladin was
especially
here.
getting more
'Cause our
people to
paladin's
watch
broken.
us. I appreciate that much more than money.
Our paladin's broken.
Oh no, wait! You saved. That's right. You're back up.
I see you
No,
too,
I'm
lover.
unconscious still.
He's still broken.
I'm unconscious. I'm just not dying
My wife is
anymore.
watching, so she hasn't made any comments online yet, but she is watching.
Okay. Well,
My parents might be watching.
now that he's good
My
and secured,
parents
I'm
might be
going to go and I'm going to use one of my medicine uses to stabilize him. So you're.
You come over there, you find out he's already stabilized.
I'm just unconscious.
So you don't have to use one of your medicine
Oh
uses.
well, then can I use my? Can I do a medicine check to revive him?
Do you have medicine trained?
I do.
Okay, go ahead, roll it.
So that's a grand total of 21.
Okay, you have a hit point in our contract.
Ah! What's happening?
As
We
he
won.
gently slaps you awake.
Ha! 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 Excellent.
We have a prisoner. If you want to question him at all.
I do. Yeah.
So far, we know he's got 9 people.
People.
What rooms?
Salvar-
You never did tell me what rooms you guys use.
that's right.
Besides these 3, including the cellar.
Cellar.
Anyway, there's a wizard named Salvar. He's waiting in caves for smugglers.
Sanballat. He hates
Sal-
it when you mispronounce his name. I know, I've been burned by him before.
I know what we're gonna do when we reach him.
Mispronounce his name. Now show him.
Salazar?
Southbury.
Sinbad. Hey,
Cinnamon.
hey, goon.
Cinnamon.
I think down here, 5, not counting the ones you said, 5, is that one counts as a room or is that a separate room? Okay.
Hey, goon.
And Sanballat goes upstairs once in a while.
They were talking ghosts and ghouls and stuff. Are there actual ghosts here?
There might be after you killed those 2.
But like all the spooky stuff that people
Oh,
keep hearing
and
about.
of course, the other one we found by the stairs, you murderers.
He swung first.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you're going to try to tell me it was a fair fight.
Well, he was the one that started the fight, so fairness is on him.
Yeah. When you attack 3 people, you should prepare to die.
It made me fall down the stairs.
Well, I'm glad he got at least one shot in.
So all the crazy lights and sounds, is that just
You guys.
sandblast?
Sanballat.
Sandballet. That's just him trying to scare people away?
Crazy lights and sounds?
Yeah, that's what the rumors are. The rumors are
Oh, the rumors. Okay.
about the house.
Okay. So I was going to say, all we heard was a booming voice. I don't remember a light show.
Not all of it?
Huh. So there actually are, like, ghosts and monsters down here?
They're skeletons. Not exactly ghosts, but... Yeah.
Interesting.
Should we put him in the
You're
skeleton
talking to a
room?
literalist who's not very bright.
Okay. Okay. Can
So is
we...
there
got
anything
that
else we
clue
should
yet?
know before we dump you in the room with the skeletons?
My birthday's next week.
Well, that's not really very helpful to us.
And
How about we
I
hang him
don't
from the
want
rafters?
to die. Don't throw me in the
Well,
skeleton.
why don't we listen? Why don't we just throw him into the bedroom and put something in front of the door? Now that we know that the door opens out,
Or we could
Lock
just hang
him
him
in.
in the rafters.
You know, look up and you, without even having to make a roll, you realize there's no rafters.
Oh, beams?
Yeah.
There's no beams?
Well, they're covered. Like this. You don't see rafters.
Okay.
We just tie him to the bed.
just tie him to the bed,
If you want to leave your rope behind, though.
or you can just put something in front of the door. One of these barrels of water or salt probably block it pretty well.
So 55 times 8.
440.
440 pounds is how much that barrel of water weighs.
Oh, That's pretty.
I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Yeah. Probably that's yeah. I
If
don't
we
think-
rolled it on its edges.
Roll out the barrel.
we could try that.
Or
We could
just
pull one of these
take
many-
his ropes off and shove him into the room with the skeletons.
I think that's a bit excessive. Why don't we just put him in there and we'll stack a few of the beds in front of the door so he can't get out?
So do you untie him?
No.
So you keep him tied up, you throw him in there, and then you're going to take some time to try to put the barrel in front of it?
We're going to try to pull some beds in front.
Okay, just to try to jam it up under there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. After a while of struggling, you get him in the room there. He's like, "I'm claustrophobic. Don't let me in here. This isn't nice."
I blow out the candles before we leave.
There, now you can't tell how small the room is.
Yeah. And he goes, "I can't tell how small." Well, yeah, that's true. That's actually better. Thanks.
There you go. You're welcome.
Most
Not
people that would not work on. But anyways, so now what do? You investigate the door. Do you try to look for?
Shall we
another
kill
location?
skeletons one at a time?
I suppose we kill skeletons. I don't see any other ways out of this room.
Well, we kind of need to rest a little bit, or at
Yeah.
least take the healing potions.
And I'm going to need to cut out here. I will probably be back later, but I do need to head out for right now.
Was it the first 4-hour slot right now?
Okay, so I'm assuming you leave the 2 healing potions
yeah.
behind.
Orf had them.
Dwarf had them, so you go ahead and head back to town.
I also only signed up for the first slot. I did have.
Oh, is the
other
first
things.
slot over with already?
Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. This is 1.
Okay. Well, if you need to be going, that's okay. I will pick up this slot again once I have a players or two. Do you want to continue by yourself?
I think I'd die
You're
by
gonna go-
myself.
You're gonna go back into town with them?
Yeah, I'll
Check
go
out
back
Rivers.
into town.
Find out who the smugglers are.
All right. So you vacate back to town. And we will pick this back up in a little while.
Do you have the deck in front of you?
What? Oh, this deck.
Yeah, go ahead and hit break.
Main screen, stream, main, break. Thank you for watching. We will return as soon as we can get some more players here. And hopefully somebody will join us.
Yeah, just to see. No, not that one.
Live researcher. Oh, go live. Back me.
That's it.
Ah, okay.
The Winds of Aramor.
Video setup.
Hello and welcome back. Sorry, we are
Yeah,
having.
Winds of Aramor.
We did not realize I went to a different screen that doesn't have everything set up. We're RPG research.
John, if you want.
Is it default or you got a special one for this?
It's back me. Go let back me.
No. The password of the game.
Oh,
All one word.
yeah. I saw that online.
All lowercase. Yeah, it was in the email multiple times.
Yep. I'm going to lean back. I'm going to be off screen, but you can still hear me. That way my back doesn't
One thing you could
scream
do
by
is
the
if
end
you
of this.
wanna run Jitsi and then share your screen, then you
Yep.
could show your screens on this screen
Okay.
from your perspective, each of you. That would be helpful. Otherwise, I'll have to share it from the DM thing, so it's a little trickier.
Well, and I'm not going to be read off. Yeah.
So how do I get
Yeah,
out of
there's,
this
Casey
screen without
Phillips
starting
there.
over?
Go, the sound. What's that?
How do I get to Jitsi? Do I? Oh,
Alt tab. Wait for it to load. Do Alt tab. Okay. And then in your browser, open up a tab. You don't even know the browser, let's just use that same one.
all I have is my email. That wasn't a browser.
Oh, okay. All right. So
We're
go
going to
ahead
switch over to Neverwinter Nights, and eventually we'll start streaming it.
Open up Jitsi.
If you want to come and join us in the Spokane area, please text
509
509
608
608
7630.
7630.
We can give you info to join, or if you want to join remotely, we can give you that info.
Yep.
As well.
And we can give you.
That's on our website, actually. Remote connections on our website.
We'll give you info to come and join us.
And days to have everybody decide not to participate.
I was worried about
So-
this.
Me too. It was clear they weren't signing up very much.
Obviously, I haven't gone to Jitsi on this one before. So what is the? We start with meet.
Yeah, meet.jit.si/RPG research.
So not the one that we normally have.
And you're going to make sure you mute your microphone and kill your camera once you connect.
Oh, yeah.
meet.jit.c.rpg research. No, /RPG research. Is it meet.jit?
Meet.jit.si, meet.jit.si.
/RPG research.
Yes. What do you... Okay. It just looked weird. So go ahead and allow. But then immediately when it comes up down here, mute and stop your video. Always do mute first. Okay, now go share screen. Pull the pull down. You have to have Neverwinter Nights running first. Oh, crap. Okay.
Neverwinter Nights is running.
Yeah, it's not showing. So just for a moment, Alt tab back to Neverwinter Nights. There's a little trick to this. It took me a while, hours to find out this little trick. To Neverwinter Nights. You got Alt tab to Neverwinter Nights. One more. There you go. Now do Alt Enter. Okay. Now Alt tab to Jitsi. To Jitsi. That's not Jitsi. Okay, now see if it's in your pull down. You might have to reload, we'll see. Yeah, refresh your browser. No, yeah, okay, refresh, let's see. Or you may have to restart your browser, we'll see. Okay, now remember, as soon as you click allow, be ready to mute. Get that out of your way. Be ready to mute your microphone immediately as soon as that pops up. Good. Now try to share your screen again. And see if it's in there. There it is. See, that's the little trick to it. It took me forever to figure that out. Okay, and then allow. Now, if you look up there, you can see it's there.
In a small screen. Okay. And I'm still on camera?
Yep.
All right. And so those of you who've been wondering what's been happening right here while I was trying to get this out, can you the number in chat?
Oh, can we put the number in chat?
Sure.
Sure, we'll work on putting that in chat in just a moment.
So we didn't have enough volunteers to do the full time for
We'll have
Sinister.
work schedules, Blizzard, BlizzCon, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
IRL ruins fun. But anyway, so there must have been some lightning here.
Oh, I think so.
While we're waiting for me to get more players, I would like to have at least 2 more players, if not 3. Come join us, and we will do Sinister Secret of Saltmarsh. But meanwhile, we're waiting. I'm going to play another boat level game. I am a single player on this right now in the server,
Yeah,
so
my DM client is watching you. That's about it. You're the only one on there right now.
so I might survive.
64 players.
And I'll end up in there in a minute. I'm gonna reply to a couple things before I.
Ooh, a copper ring. I will be playing Neverwinter Nights for now.
And I'm still here. I just am off camera.
Does this thing ever have magic rings that you can't identify?
Oh, yeah. All kinds of things you can't identify depending upon your level and your abilities. Unless you put a ton of ranks in the ability to identify.
I can't go down the boat, so time to get off the boat. Get me some treasure. I have not played this module before, so it'll be interesting to see if I survive. I'm enjoying what little treasures I can gather as I'm looting.
Oh no! You should mic up if we're all playing together. Oh, my laptop.
I have a gem named Penelope.
You have a gem named Penelope?
Singular beautiful stone. Penelope is a dusky pink in color, dramatically marked with black streaks. Even when mounted in jewelry, Penelope maintains a rough texture, pocked with tiny holes. They cannot be polished out for some reason. This part of the stone's attraction, and they wear it as a symbol of their tenacious natures. All right.
I've never heard of the Penelope stone.
And I can't pick it up for some reason. Oh, maybe because I have to close the examining it part. There.
Kingpin Killer, you can either meet up with us and play in person, or we can get you online. It's an either or, not one or the other. We can also do both, but not at the same time. That causes feedback. I thought I was funny.
Yes, you did.
Oh.
Are you joining me on Neverwinter Nights? Is
Not
that
yet.
you?
No.
Oh, that's the Dungeon Master. I'm scared. The Dungeon Master is staring at us. Or me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not me. I'm not there yet.
I want to get here before I loot all the treasure.
Okay. I'm coming. Just give me a minute.
The helmet that I can't wear. I'm not taking everything, by the way. Just the stuff I can use. Maybe I should turn the sound up on my game.
Maybe.
Got to seal myself into crystals before I have time. Go up and talk to Lord Aramore. Aren't you going to let me talk to you? Guess not. Did he just walk into the fire? He walked into a fire and disappeared. Go get the treasures.
So you know this Joey person personally? John?
Yes.
So is it okay me giving him the address here?
Yeah, he's safe.
No.
It's kind of difficult with this many treasures that are right next to each other. Trying to make sure I get them all.
Just trying to find Sam's number.
So far, this has been a little bit of a Monty Python. No, Monty Hall, not Monty Python. I'm getting no sound. No music, no sound effects.
Hit escape and pull up your options. You may have muted all of them. Maybe your actual laptop's muted.
I think my actual laptop's muted, but if I hit FN and F3, that should bring up my sound volume up.
Not necessarily while you're in game. It might override your keys.
There you go.
Okay, I think this is what I need to text.
Spookiness. There's a door there. Chest. But I am not going to go through any doors until I'm no longer alone.
I'll be there in just a minute. I'm texting volunteer to make sure he's going to be there for my session to run his characters. Pass one off.
Did you get your sound issue resolved?
Yes, I did.
What'd you have to do?
I had to do the window tab and then fix my computer. But now I get to hear my own voice echoing back at me when I talk, even though I turned off the mic.
That means that you didn't turn off the mic fully, I don't think.
No, it means that the mic from my chest is broadcasting into Jitsi.
Oh.
I'm hoping these rings don't cause me any problems because I'm equipping even the copper rings just because it takes up less space, and turn out that they're magical or something.
How did I get over 50 emails in the last day and a half?
Luck?
Okay.
Pirate song. What kind of character are you playing when you get on here?
A fighter.
Oh, so you won't be caring about any of those little potions, not potions, but spells that I keep leaving behind.
Nope. Some have 2 instances of Jitsi open. Okay. And then My Jitsi tab was opening into forever. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to load.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Oh no, I might have gotten into the trail. I need to go to the email. It's an internet land, or it'll be a new internet land. Oh,
Do you need arrows?
I don't know.
Do you have a bow?
Oh yeah, wait, I do have arrows. I have a bow, and I have, the stone thing.
I'm going to load this chest up with archery that I can't use. So I'm going to get rid of my sling.
How do I find the server?
And hundreds of thudders. Go to the names of all the servers. Click on the name thing so it puts in alphabetical order. Go down till you get RPG Research. Well, that took away a lot of my weight.
RPG Research, and then which one are you in? 1, 4, 9?
Did you take over my character? Or did I accidentally click on something? Yeah, RPG Research, the first one should be...
11?
There's some names over
Oh
to the
wait,
right.
this one has 2. I got it.
I'm on the boat one.
You're on a boat, and you're going fast, and... You got a nautical themed...
So what are the names
Afghan?
of the servers?
I got it. I
Okay,
found it.
As long as you're on mine.
I'm not on anything yet.
Quite an interesting stylistic choice that all the battlements look like tombstones.
Oh. I don't have hardly anything that I thought I had. I think I might have chose the wrong character. Eek. Hopefully there's weapons. So you said you weren't going in anywhere until you got to me? Did you go on the boat?
I started on the boat.
Did you go into the boat?
Can you go into the boat?
Let's see if I can. Crate's open. The crate's opened.
Do I want a tower shield instead of a light shield?
I guess you can't go into the boat. Okay. All this lightning is pretty intense.
Okay. I will come to you in just a moment. What kind of shield do you have?
I don't have one.
I don't think it regens, but I'll gladly give her some if she needs it.
He left me a cat grace. Oh.
How do you like that picture?
It's interesting. Junior, senior, the third.
I just dropped a shield for you if you want it,
Oh.
since you're a fighter.
Yeah, I'll come back and get a shield. Boom. Now I got an Axo shield.
What do you need? Danielle, what do you need?
I think an Axo shield will be okay.
You teleported me to her, didn't you?
I think I'll be fine for now.
Okay. Then head on up.
I'm just gonna look over in this corner. If it'll let me go over
Am I
here.
too heavy?
I don't know, are you?
I'm at 121, 116. I gotta drop some stuff.
Okay, here, drop it on me.
All right, let's see here. What can I sacrifice? Well, I probably don't want to use this minor spike trap. I'm not a rogue.
Would that even be like...
Yeah, I can set the trap if I want to. So I guess I can keep that. Torch.
Oh, no, you can't go in below the deck. No, you can't go inside. There is a way to do that. You have to create that as a whole way. But they didn't do that for this module.
Dropping a potion. Hey, you might want to use this one. Potion of bull strength.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think any of that's giving me is the weight drop I want. It's this heavy shield I got that's causing me a problem.
Where's the stuff you're dropping?
Yeah, there's another module, Never Nights, that's an entire persistent world for Greyhawk.
Is this a salt marsh?
One persistent world.
I think I see a loot bag at your foot, but I can't... Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's thieves' tools. I don't know if I can even think about using them.
Yes.
I may have to drop this shield.
Do you want to trade me shields?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I have almost nothing.
I just can't handle that weight.
I have a pretty high strength, too.
I'm going to stand over here. You pick up what you're going to pick up, then drop the shield.
Okay. Pick it up, put it in, and then drop the shield.
Half the weight I was carrying was that shield.
So I found a 2019 version of U1 through 3. I'm going to try to see if I can get it working.
There's a...
That'd be great.
That would be. It's still the old AD&D one, but still.
What's over here?
Are you able to carry that shield without slowing yourself down?
Yeah.
Oh, look how fast I go all of a sudden. I can keep up with you.
Oh, wow. This is a lot of treasure.
Yeah, you may get some things I missed because it's hard to pick the right ones. Since there's like so many of them. And I tend to block my own view of where the good treasures are.
Are you a magic user?
Nope. That's why I left anything that was useless behind.
I tend to be a hoarder.
So do I, but I have weight limitations.
Yeah.
That's why I just got rid of so much stuff. You want some copper necklace and copper ring?
Sure. Are they identified?
Well, as far as I can tell, they're not worth anything. I mean they're not magic items.
Yeah. We have to move before I can grab anything.
So you can put those on.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get them?
Yep. Copper ring going on. Copper necklace. Go on. Alright. Is there anything else this way? Did you already explore it?
Well, there's a door down here.
There's a loot bag.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I think I pretty much looted everything here, but don't be afraid to double check. Because there are things I left behind because I didn't have any use for.
Okay. So you said there's a door, or is it right over here?
No, door's this way.
Wow, there's like so much freaking loot crate-y thingies.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
No, nothing's wrong.
We're
She's
just
surprised
amazed.
by how much treasure there is.
Yeah, this is another demo module. It's pretty much just loot and combat.
Okay.
There's
All
not
right.
a lot of story.
There's a door right here, but I'm
Uh-huh.
not sure if we should go into it until we've explored
It's
everything
locked.
outside. It's locked? You've tried it already?
Yep.
You're amazing. I don't try doors until I decide I'm going to go through them.
I just was seeing if it's even worth trying. And, yep. Nope.
Okay, upstairs.
First floor?
Yep. We'll just go around the corners.
Okay. Is there anything on this side, or is that...
There's lots of stuff, lots of chests around here. One of them I even planted a bunch of stuff in.
Oh, no.
Did you get these bags over here by me to the right?
I can't... Okay, there we go.
Straight in front of you.
Yep.
Are you using an axe?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's a good one for people using strength.
Alright. Did you get both these crates?
Yeah.
Okay.
I zoomed in and I can't remember which key to hit to make it go back.
There's a barrel over here.
There it goes. Oh god, it just like immediately zoomed back in. Okay.
Use the S and W's. SWAD.
We probably go down, or should we just take this next level and go
No,
back?
no, we should.
So we're on the north side near Whitworth.
We can go up
Halfway up north.
and then go all the way across, but we're going to also want to
Go back down.
That's got armor, and I don't want that. But remember, we didn't finish the bottom of this lever. We went up the middle and then went all the way to the
Yeah.
left. So,
So
we
we
want to
can-
go all the way to the right on the bottom.
So it's Joey on the phone.
Okay.
Go around the corner. Loot bag. Nothing.
Nothing in that bag?
Nope.
Did I get this one already?
That one's done. Oh, what's in this corner?
Did you see something I missed?
Maybe. It's kind of in a weird spot. Yeah, I did.
What'd you get?
I got 6 gold and 1 potion of cure light wounds.
Do you have any other potion of cure light wounds? You should have picked up some that I gave you.
I have, okay, so this is, oh wait, no, this is a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Even
I have
better.
4 cure light wounds, and I have the bowl one.
Okay, you should be over here with me.
I'm working on it. I don't have a mouse, so sometimes I
Neither do I.
get a little bit nervous. Oh, here's
All
a
right,
girl.
there's stuff in this one for you. I won't be grabbing any of it.
Okay. Oh wow, that's actually, wow.
Got potions of bless. If we get in any combat, I will use those.
I'm just gonna load.
All right, nothing else over here. We need. Let's go downstairs
Okay, one
because we didn't
second.
clean up this lower level.
I'm loading. I like to stay organized.
Oh, then you're gonna need a ride. There's no bus to here. Yeah. So why don't you call me when you're about 5 minutes from? So the bus you're probably gonna take. You want to get off either on Division in Hawthorne or Wall IPT in Hawthorne. Either one of those, whichever bus works better. So when you get there, let me know. Just you're about 5 minutes from your stop. I'll go down and give you a ride. So either Division,
The heck?
Hawthorne. That's probably the easiest.
It's funny when I click on something. I think I click on something. I start doing other things. I know there's a chest over here. I saw it.
Oh no.
HAWTHORNE.
You know, one of these days we're gonna open a chest. And it's gonna be a mimic. Where are you, Danielle?
I am having a screen visual issue. We are gonna get a mimic eventually, because mimics are something that.
Yeah, he's taking the bus, so I'll have to. He says it'll be an hour and a half or so.
Oh, I saw where the chest was.
Oop.
It was actually down in the level below.
But, you know, at least it's somebody else.
Yeah.
It's frustrating because last time we had a lot of bodies, but we didn't have the resources we have now, right? Back in 2015.
Now we have all the resources.
What's that?
Now we have all the resources. So.
And and normally lots of people, but boy, between BlizzCon and everything else.
Let's go this way.
I thought we went that way.
On the second level? Oh, we've already done this level?
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go upstairs. Did you get all those missile weapons I left behind?
Yeah. Okay, I've got to try and fix my view. Oh, that was worse. That's a little bit better.
You can get this cure light. I've got 10 cure lights, 2 cure moderates, potion of cat's grace, another potion of cure moderates. Oh, I got 2 cure serious, 5 cure moderates, potion of bark skin.
Okay. You're prepped.
And a potion of bless. A potion master. Where are you? Did you go left? Oh, I see you now.
I'm just over here. Ooh, there's a stone. Crystal quartz. I don't know what it does in this one, but I've got it. Oh,
I'll let you loot everything over here.
I have a light robe now. And more arrows, which is good.
What is he coming to play?
It can take about an hour and a half to take the bus.
No, that's win. What?
Probably DD.
Okay. If we can only get one more player, that'd be awesome.
Spread the word.
Bird. Doop, doo doo doop doo. Doo 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 doo. So you went over here and got stuff?
Uh-oh, there's a person here.
I'm coming. How far are
They're
you?
gonna kill me.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm upstairs, apparently. Oh, the guards ignored me. Thank goodness. I just stood still while you told me to try to spread the word. I can't do both. Why am I running like a madman? Okay, I'm all the way down to somewhere else.
Oh, I think I
one of
see
the
him.
labels.
I think I see him. I think he's down here. Maybe. I don't know. I thought he was just gonna go over here. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Now give me a moment. I have to, if I'm going to try to get some more players, I need to go onto Facebook.
Okay. I'm not going very far. I'm just gonna be same level, just a little bit over. There's a bolt. I can't wait to talk to David about how BlizzCon actually went. Do, 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 do.
All right, let's see if that gets any traction. All right, Danielle, where are you? You're right there.
Mm-hmm.
Did we finish this entire level?
Yep.
Let's go up a
Let's go
level.
up.
There are people up there.
Okay. As long as we're not hostile, a lot of the people.
No, they didn't seem hostile.
Which way do you want to go?
Let's go to the right first.
That's the left, Danielle. Why is it running up there?
Pile of stones, nothing. I think you've investigated this spot already.
I don't think so.
Everything's empty, so. Come on, click. Ooh, money.
I can't get into the barrels. Oh, another bowl. No, no, what is it? Potion of cure serious wounds.
It's a good thing to have.
That is a good thing to have.
What's this? A magic wand, unidentified. I don't know that we can even use them.
I don't think so, but we can always
Sell it.
Not you, because you don't have enough capacity. I should say probably not you, because you don't have very much capacity.
Yeah, but wands are light.
Okay.
So I've got the wand. It cost me £1. I'll try to identify it now.
Oh, you're getting messages. You want to meet me at the ramp when you're done checking your stuff? And I'm going to run up and use the restroom real quick.
I can't seem to identify it.
Okay.
I'll give it to you later.
Okay, and I can try and identify it. Turning off my mic.
Extra life. All donor drive systems are experiencing distributed denial of service attack, as well as Streamlab integrations. So right now the only way people can get donations is through Facebook, which we already set up, luckily. If we hadn't set it up ahead of time, we'd probably be out of luck.
Yep.
But luckily I did all that yesterday.
Okay, I'm waiting for a messenger for somebody who might be interested in coming out to play D&D with us. That was probably it right there as soon as I put the phone down.
That's how it works.
Everybody's just incredulous that somebody would DDoS children's charity.
That would what?
Just everybody's incredulous that somebody's DDoSing a children's charity.
What's
I mean,
DDoS?
the chat room's like,
Denial of service.
charity. Who would do that?
The answer is evil people.
Denial of servicing?
Oh, Spencer Coffin says he knows where he's on his way.
Excellent. Who's Spencer?
I'm not sure. But he already knows where you live.
Great. I hope.
Where are you?
Keep reminding people to donate. About every half hour or so. Maybe even 15 minutes, but probably half hour.
Is it off Meadowwood?
No?
What's the name of the street it's off?
Turn off your mic.
It's 5 miles, then Ardmore, then Lawrence. We're on Lawrence. It's off North 5 miles. Just give my address.
I'm going to save about 5 minutes here.
Donate, donate, donate. There is a
There.
web URL on our page.
You'll type it in about 10 minutes faster than I will. So I need to make a comment that post through donate through Facebook.
Yeah, for now. It's all on our front page. I put an alternate
Mhm.
link that says if you're having trouble, use the Facebook thing. I mean, our page is coming up now, but if it isn't coming up, we have Facebook.
Okay.
Okay, here you go.
So, due to denial of service tax, people have to. Oh, I hate that.
People have to.
People have to donate through our Facebook link.
Oh,
All right.
that's interesting.
I need to get into Facebook real quick. Oh, wait a minute. I want to use my tablet. That would be a much better way to do this. Trying to get more players over here so I can continue running the Sinister Secret of Saltmarsh.
Mm-hmm. Is that what, is that boat given to you by Dungeon Crate?
What boat?
The one on your post?
The big giant boat?
Mm-hmm.
The one that's in there?
Yeah.
No, I made that.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. Well done. That's for this, right?
Mm-hmm. We're going to use it tonight if we can get enough players to keep us going that way.
Yep.
All right. All right, we've explored everything on this floor yet?
Yep.
So I guess we have to figure out how to get upstairs.
I know where.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Okay.
If you're in front of me. Whoa, oh, that's the GM.
I was
Got
like, is
scared.
that a goblin?
Yeah, it's amazing how much the GM looks like a goblin.
Oh,
Did she kill? Did
you made me rest. I didn't call you a goblin. Just like the way you ran up. I was like, oh my god, is that a goblin?
Are we being attacked?
Are we?
Not yet. Lots of guards up on the top level.
They're all green though, so they're friendly.
Aha. They don't mind us looting all this treasure that just they leave lying around. Richest kingdom in the world.
Just ran in a circle around them.
Did you go upstairs already?
No, I'm not trying to go upstairs. It keeps sending me upstairs to go around this corner. I'm very frustrated with how I'm moving.
Lord's Archer just walked by me. If you're here to help against the winds, go up and talk to Lord Aramor.
Okay, let's go up.
Yeah, we're gonna finish looting.
Yeah, that's true. We got a loot and boot.
Another magic wand. I'll let you grab this one.
Okay. Let's see if I can identify it. I doubt it, but we'll see. Ooh, I got a stone.
Don't need that. I'll leave it for you. Actually, I should have taken a closer look and see if it was bolts or crossbows. I mean, arrows or bolts. How much gold do you have?
28.
Oh, wow, you're rich. I no longer feel guilty about getting ahead of you on the loots.
How much gold do you have?
I have 1,467.
Gold?
Yeah.
1,000 gold? I only have 28 gold.
Oh, I misunderstood. I will slow down. I thought you were like 2,800 or...
No, I have a total of 28 gold. This character did not go all the way through.
Well, I'm going to let you
got another
do
copper.
most of the looting now.
Ooh, I have a rapier now.
You let me know if there's anything that's worthy for me to pick up.
Okay. Loot,
Since
scoot, and
I am
boogie.
relatively rich.
Yeah, you are. Is there anyone talking in the comments section?
Keep up the great work from Extra Life. Kyle Shan says, I can join y'all.
That would be awesome.
So tell me how to communicate him. Do you know how to get to the Hawk's house, Kyle?
Oh, yep. What's Kyle's last name?
Last name here is Shans.
Oh, yeah, you can join Jitsi remotely. Just follow that email to get into the Salt Marsh.
Daniel, have you gone ahead and looted everything?
I'm definitely going in a circle. I don't know if I've made it all the way around. Are you standing in one spot?
I can.
Okay. Because, like,
You run all the way around. When you get back to me, let me know.
I think I've gone all the way around. I think these are the...
So this level doesn't have walls. Which means we can go down to lower levels we've already missed.
Oh, yeah, it does. Which side is the side that we missed?
How am I supposed to know?
How am I supposed to know?
You're the navigator.
Alright, I bet you it's this one. Well, this is my guess. Where are you?
I'm standing by a ramp, just walking in circles. Shuffle,
Okay.
shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
I'm gonna find one piece of thing.
Oh, there's a sign in front of me, but there's nothing on it.
I'm gonna see if there's anything to loot on where I am, and see if it's something that we've already looted or not.
Should ask Carolyn if she wants to bring me lunch. If she's still watching, she's already seen that.
What, bring me lunch?
Yeah.
Yep, nope, this is a good spot to go down. That took a lot of time to find out, though. Aha, I found you. I don't know if this might be a place.
Okay, well, let me turn around. I'll follow you down. Ah!
GM's running in circles around us. I'm just finding a piece of loot to see if it's something that we've already done. Yeah, this has already been looted by us. This is where we found the wand, actually, I think.
So back up a level again?
Yep.
Okay.
I think this way. I don't think that we've gone down this.
Okay, but you've looted everything on this level.
Yes.
No, we don't need to reboot it.
We're loot monkeys right now.
We don't need to get more loot than we've earned.
Well, there's a tiny bit of story at the very beginning that you guys didn't get to see.
How come?
Because we waited, it took too long to get on there.
So we need to reboot for the story purposes?
I can only just restart the server to make it start over.
So we need to save our characters?
Well, if we do, I'm not going to loot again.
Yeah. Oh, gauntlets.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Are they magical gauntlets?
Yeah. They're unidentified.
Nice. You should put them on and see if you lose your hand. Now, I had some guy run by and says that he has to turn himself into a crystal, then he went through that locked door.
That's
Is that
weird.
the storyline we missed?
It was right on the ship. At the very beginning, there was someone on the ship.
Oh, I never saw anybody on the ship.
Right. I have to reset the server.
Okay, we'll wait for you to reset the server then, so we get the story.
Don't we need to save our characters?
Save character. Click. Saved my character.
So that way, I don't know why. Am I being forced to go somewhere right now?
Oh, sometimes it feels like that. You click on something weird and you get randomly just shuffled everywhere.
Yeah, I went like all the way up. If you're here to help, go see Lord.
So fed are you?
I'm all the way up towards the top because it felt like someone was taking over my character.
Okay, we're just gonna hold still until they reset so we can get the storyline.
Okay, I'm gonna keep reading.
Ooh, my
Back
Jitsi
over.
camera is really blurry.
Okay, well, if you hold something up to it, like I've been holding up white sheet of paper.
No, it's broadcasting what's on my screen, so it shouldn't be blurry.
But Jitsi might be having issues.
I think it's one of those.
So Kyle's trying to join John. Since you're on your screen, why don't you don't completely exit Never Nights, but save your character,
Did that.
exit, and then show how to join through multiplayer. Walk him through step by step.
All right, Kyle, you watching?
Oh yeah.
All right.
That multiplayer prompt.
It is so blurry though. I don't know what's wrong. Do I? I think I have to redo Jitsi.
Looks fine on my end.
Oh, okay, because I'm looking at this screen here.
No, it doesn't look like that on mine.
Can you see our screen on your side, Kyle?
Sorry.
Because it doesn't look like that on.
Can you? Is the Jitsi blurry for you?
No, it looks okay.
I think it was just that instance.
Yeah. It looked fine to us.
Okay.
But still, it helps.
Okay, clicking on multiplayer. Join internet gang. All right, click server name. I did that. RPG Research, The Winds of Aramor. Yep, not 11, 4, or 9.
But if I get Salt Marsh working, it's taking forever to download the hack packs. 700 megs of hacks.
And you know the password.
It's in the email.
Check the email for the password.
So Danielle, when they get here, I'll just tap them off to be here.
Okay.
So you don't have to change Jason.
I'm gonna keep looting just because I'm so much farther behind.
Well, you loot all you want. I will sit here and relax. Unless you tell me there's something I need to loot, like, I don't know, magic armor.
Oh, I got zapped back.
Yeah, you two are together, now just wait for Kyle. Slowly our viewer numbers are going up bit by bit, the longer we don't stop.
Woo.
All right.
Get over here.
Yeah, go out.
Every time I'm like, oh, running in circles.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Hide, hide, hide.
Ultimate power.
You're echoing so hard in here that I'm like, yes, it is amazing. Yeah. Exactly.
Where did everybody go?
I can bring him back.
Bring them back.
Get over here.
Well, that would also.
Still not on the server yet.
Oh.
Kyle, you having trouble?
Kyle?
So
Buell?
I got a bunch of emails. I checked most of them. I wasn't able to find any password or
Alright, fine. I'll just, it's not a high security thing. Looking, the chat room's not opening for you guys, is it?
It's not open for me.
Okay, then don't open it. There, Kyle, that's the password. All one word, all lowercase, no spaces.
so that's the name of the server anyway.
Oh, guys, you can't hear me. Can you walk me through, please?
So, no. You need to go to RPG Research 1 and you can sort it by clicking the top thing and then going to the R's.
I thought I did walk him through it.
Apparently, I didn't follow.
Here, watch my screen real quick, Kyle. Oh, sorry, back out. Okay. Go to multiplayer. Join internet game. Click on the top on server name so that way it's organized.
Yeah, I can hear you.
And you can see it. You see how to join?
Well, you said click on server name.
Yep. And then you're going to scroll to the R's. It's going to be RPG Research 1. And then you'll hit connect. And then you'll enter the password.
Cool, got it.
And then you enter your name.
My battery died.
Did it die?
I plugged in.
So I noticed some of the characters are above like level 10. Should I pick a level 1 character or one of the higher ones?
At least 3. I'm a 3rd level character. Danielle's a what level character?
I think I'm a 1.
How are you a 1? Alright, which one on your end? Electricity coming through it.
Oh no! I gotta exit. Did you say 7D? Oh.
0. We're at We have never had that many viewers on a single.
Yeah, as far as we know, that's the greatest we ever had. We hung up not going to do that this time, right?
No.
We're going to go for the gold.
Even if nobody's watching, I'll know I was there.
Exactly. We'll do it for posterity's sake. For bragging rights.
Alright, I'm in.
All right. Let's
I'm
see if
not.
still in.
Nope, neither of you are still in. He's the only one. You guys left earlier.
Ah.
Here, Kyle. Hey, hi there. How you doing?
He's a gnome. Don't call him a goblin.
Can't hear me, can he?
I don't know.
There we go.
Somebody just walked into the house.
Hello! Come downstairs to the kitchen.
Can you hurt the king, the Dutch next?
Hello.
I'm heading up. Yep.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Yeah, you guys need players?
Yes. Introduce yourself, please.
Oh, I'm Spencer. I'm not sure who you are.
I'm Danielle.
Spencer.
Danielle, nice to meet you.
Hello.
My God, man. Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah,
All
absolutely.
right, so you're here for the tabletop or the electronic role-playing gaming, or both?
Either one, really.
Okay, we're waiting for some others to show up. Once we get another body for here, we can do tabletop. But if you want, I can get you set up on a computer in here. You can join in Nibbler Nights.
Yeah, absolutely. Where's the camera located?
Everywhere.
There's one there.
We got like 4
There's one on top. There's one pointing towards John.
Oh, and we're live now.
Yep.
Very cool.
Well, we don't allow dead players.
Great. Let's see. What would be the best one to put you on? We'll see if this one behaves. It's newer, but it's a little powered, but I think it's
I still don't have. Wow. This one says it's.
So it's gone up in price. What does that happen with a 17-year-old crowd? Very careful. Never happened before, as far as I know.
I have to log back out again. This is not the right one.
Yeah, well,
Dang it. I want a nap. And.
got 13 game on it somewhere in another set of process.
I can stop it. Ready? Is that Kyle?
Yep, I'm the rogue half.
Well, when Danielle comes back, she can give you all those teething stuff I got.
If I can.
Oh my goodness.
Did you
I
lose
don't
all
know
your
what's
loot?
wrong here?
Did you lose all your loot?
No, I lost everything. The stuff I'm wearing, even the stuff that it shows I'm wearing in the picture, I'm not wearing anymore.
That's
Showing I have the same armor class.
I had the same thing.
What did you do to get it back?
I'm trying to reconnect.
All right, I'm going to have to try to go out and come back in again, see if I get my loot. I should have said no. Asked me if I wanted to save the character.
Hey, Hawk.
What?
I'm having an issue finding the server.
Oh, something, I think something just happened. Looks like network
That might explain why I had no gear. Error retrieving, yes.
The whole network blew up.
Yeah,
Might be Comcast.
we logged back out again because suddenly we had no equipment.
Well, no, Kyle's still getting to us, right? Kyle, you can hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
So it's not that. Join internet, error
All right,
retrieving.
Well, let me check the servers then. Maybe something else. Noise attack.
Now, didn't you say you were behavioral health?
Yeah, I work in behavioral health, typically with adolescents.
Yeah, the server.
Really? I think the server crashed too.
Oh, I think I ran too many instances. I was experimenting to see how much you can handle.
We're finding that out?
Do you have the bag full of nuts?
That was rude.
Just asking for food.
I have cashew clusters.
Could you throw me one?
Throw you a cluster?
Yeah.
If you weren't so lazy, you could come over and have a whole handful.
I know. I just want one. Yes, you did! Aha!
It's something on the network.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Kyle's still connected, something else is off.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Yeah, where should I sit? And
Anywhere.
what would you like me to do?
Look through characters.
Find a character in there.
I will.
That's how it goes. It's a old one from the.
That's true, but I don't know if anybody else is coming back. Had a paladin,
I'll come back.
a wizard, and a dwarf fighter.
Dwarf Fighter's the only one coming back.
You still hear us, Kyle?
So you can play the paladin
Okay.
and just take that one over right there. That'd be the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, that's doable.
Oh, you'll have to move the maps if you want to sit there, but
Uh,
I moved the maps so I could sit here.
oh, see. So that's not the home base of the maps. It's not where
No.
it comes from.
In fact, that's abuse of the map.
Use of the map.
That's not abuse.
You're putting wrinkles in them.
Because Kyle is hardwired. This laptop is hardwired, I think. Yes, that's why. Okay. So Wi-Fi choked. That's why it's better to go hardwired. So I gotta reset the Wi-Fi.
This is definitely a paladin.
Bye, guys. We'll see you in a minute.
And so that's why it's better to go hardwired Ethernet rather than Wi-Fi,
Mm-hmm.
which I should do in here. With all these laptops. I wired the room one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This camera is going to broadcast your face.
That camera.
That camera's going to broadcast the table.
This camera's also gonna broadcast the face.
Cool.
That's our map camera.
Okay.
That camera's going to broadcast my face.
And you're gonna need a mic up. It's right in front of you.
Oh, cool.
So just turn it on, put that to your t-shirt.
All right. If I want, like, one of my friends wants to listen in, where would I direct them to go?
RPG research. Oh, well, it's YouTube.
YouTube.com/RPG research.
All
Yep.
right. I'll let them know.
Yep.
Tell them listening in is mandatory, and paying money is even twice as mandatory.
Ha 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 ha.
This is a charity stream, you know.
Mhm. So thank you for helping with Extra Life.
Yeah, no worries. The organization itself looks awesome.
Yeah, it's lots of fun. We need to.
Go to Best Buy and buy another switch for the game room so it doesn't overload the Wi-Fi.
Wow.
That's all part of the experiment.
Yep.
Mhm.
So they ran it for hours. I mean, it's been running since 8 this morning.
So we choke out at 12 hours.
It's not the end of the world. So it's more robust.
So I went to my. Are we online right now?
I honestly don't know.
Ooh, candy.
Yeah, there's lots of food. There's also lots of beverages.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll
Are there
I'll stop being
lots
lazy.
of bathrooms?
There's one bathroom.
Only
Well,
two. Okay.
Only one view.
Yeah.
Up the stairs, to the right in that hole.
That sounds good.
So
Can I
here, let's go take a little tour real
yeah,
quick.
and I'm gonna take the microphone off while I use the. Or I'll just turn it off.
Yeah, either way.
That would be the polite thing to do.
Either way works for us. Okay. Aha, I knew I was missing my mic box. Okay. So,
And may I have your name one more time?
Danielle.
Danielle, got it.
Yeah, I'm horrible at names too, so don't worry. Okay. So, I think all the stuff on the table is up for grabs. And then whatever you feel like doing. Yeah, definitely, it's fine. Oh, I'm so happy I'm not downstairs.
Oh,
Take my mic off though. Yep. That's okay, it should be off.
All right, those of you just now tuning in or have been tuning in for a while but somehow forgotten who we are, my name is John Wilker, Vice President of RPG Research. Just off camera is...
Danielle Whitworth.
If it's recording, make sure you stop the recording.
Okay.
And I'm Spencer Coffin. I think, am I being seen? Theoretically.
Oh, theoretically? I like that. That's good enough for me.
Yes, you are being seen. There's a big giant video game behind you on the green screen.
Is there now?
Yes.
That's incredible.
There's
Oh,
a
this is
castle
weird.
moving behind you, moving around.
Dude, that kicks butt.
There isn't castles. I have to probably reset Gypsy.
Everything looks blurry on my end. I'm going to try to share my screen anyways.
Oh, I can see myself now. Man,
You're kind of a ghost. It's okay.
it's all right with me. This new hairstyle is really looking good on camera, though. So I'm very happy with it.
All right, anybody who needs to see, look for the screen maybe.
Ooh, there it is.
Make my screen first. Okay, there you go. So,
Much better? Much better. I
all
stopped
right.
that from being a problem.
You're already connected.
I'm going to stop and start the screen.
I'll stop.
Yeah.